And we are live. Hello, bodies. So, this is gonna be a late night stream. This is a late-ass late night stream. Like the latest ass late night stream of all time. Genuinely, that I was not planning on streaming this late. Especially since we're doing a full gameplay through tonight. But, it's Friday. What else do you have to do other than watching some idiot yap over monkey? Hello Roxy, hello Panther, welcome to the stream. Really should not be wasting time, let's just get in here. I will not be streaming tomorrow. It'll be the first day that I don't stream in like a month or more than a month. I gotta turn the volume up. This is not that loud of a game. Alright, you gotta tell me how audio levels are, chat. I am tired. I mean, yeah, it's late. How are audio levels? You can hear the game good, you can hear me good. Because the audio levels, they look good, or they look alright. Game audio is really quiet. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Speedrun? Sounds fine. How about now? I turn the game audio up a little bit. This game has a banger soundtrack, so we're gonna want to have it up as much as we can. Let's erase this game. Boom, 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 ba-dum, doom, doom, tick it in. It sounds good? Alright, that's good. Bing, 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 ding, 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 bing, ding. Game audio isn't too loud at all. We'll have to see once we actually start getting in there and you hear all the monkey noises. Alright. Alternate. The default controls I really don't like, and that's how most people are going to play. I forgot to mute Discord. I forgot to turn it to Do Not Disturb. There we go. A boobop. It shouldn't show up. See the FNAF movie 2 casting? I did not see it. We could talk about it during this. Is Chris Pratt going to be FNAF? He's going to be Freddy. He's going to be the Five Nights at the Freddy's. Okay, I will say, I think the main issue I have with this game, unironically, is the fact that you cannot skip this opening cutscene. Which is Megan Fox's Toy Chica. There's absolutely no way. Taking plastic surgery to a new level. Wayne Knight's gonna be in the movie. Damn, dude. Like, this cutscene not being skippable is fine enough for right here, where we're just streaming. But, yeah, you can't skip this cutscene at all. It would be really nice. Like, on Matt Pat's Toy Bonnie, there is absolutely... No, now you're just memeing. But, yeah, there's no way to skip this cutscene, which on repeat playthroughs is really annoying, I will say. You wish you were cast in the movie. Is this a vert? Yes. Toy Freddy. Cookie time. Wait, you didn't even put it on the screen yet. I wish I was joking. I like to play Mangle. You guys are making up... First you guys make up video games, and now you're making up different castings for movies. Like, for all I know, you're making up the FNAF movie too. It's not even real. It's all in the head. So yeah, anyways, the video game. The tropical has freeze, or froze rather. You like to be in the FNAF movie. You'll be the cupcake. Emma Watson's gonna be in La La Land too. Wrong, Emma, John. Like, this is a good opening cutscene. I just wish you could skip it on repeat playthroughs. In Ryan's World. Jeez. One stacked cast. Matt, Pat, and Ryan's World. I need to send it. I am going to get all the Kong letters because the Kong letters are required to 100% complete. Christopher Columbus gonna play Darth Vader. He's gonna come back from the dead just to play Darth Vader and play Ryan's World too. Originally, my plan was to play the entire Donkey Kong Country trilogy and also Returns, but we don't got time for that. We're just gonna skip right to the best one. Underwater controls that don't make me want to die. Wow. Wow. Is this the one that you did a Let's Play for? I think so, yeah. So yeah, this, I would say this is the best, this is the best platformer of all time. Both 2D and 3D. One hell of an opening level. These levels are chonky too. They're no short levels. This game is peak. It is in fact peak. We're gonna do 0 death run, chat. No deaths. But it's peak, exactly. See, it's so peak that even John knows it's peak, and he hasn't even played a single video game that isn't Minecraft or Pokemon. S tier video game. See, we all know how good the game is, even people who haven't played it. But it's perfect. We can get a, except for the fact that you can't skip the opening cutscene. I wish you could. You have played it on Wii U, I'm guessing. I was more referring to John when I said that, because he hasn't played this. I know that. That's the only flaw, yeah. The puzzle pieces, they really just, they unlock concept art. And that's about it. So I'm not going to go for all puzzle pieces here. Alright, let's go over to this. Grab this. The Piggos, the Oinkers. Oh, got it. That one. We watched Wishmaster 2 today. They made a sequel. There's no way the first one did well enough to warrant a sequel there, Roxy. Again, you're making up movies in my chat. Nice number of puzzles, indeed. There are 4. Nah. Oh yeah, you can do this. This move. Another like minor issue with the game. This move doesn't really do much. Ain't no one using this move. Most people just forget it exists. It's over here. Nothing's over there. For TV specials, I see. That makes more sense. Like your YouTuber ranking, I like the part where I was number 1. You see, if you put me at number 2, John, I would be like, fuck this YouTuber ranking. This ranking sucked. But since I'm at number 1, it was peak. Although I haven't heard of most of the YouTubers there, which I guess makes sense. Most of them are overseas YouTubers or like train channels. Am I Avert? I am the Avert. I'm everyone's Avert. Damn, this soundtrack is nutty. Also, I love how the loading screen looks. Draft type favorite. I am everyone's Avert. You've never heard of OJ and Gaming Magic? Who? Was some gaming magician guy in Orange Juice? I've never heard of either of those people. No idea. I don't know though. The Orange Juice guy and the magical gaming man, Dixie. So Dixie's kind of like objectively better than Diddy. There's another flaw. There are a few flaws with this game, but those are some of them. The fact you can't skip the opening cutscene, and that Dixie's kind of just objectively better than Diddy. Although I prefer using Diddy. Yeah. Free my boy Diddy Kong. Dixie doesn't own baby oil. Yeah, she does. She only has a couple hundred bottles, not 1,000. The word Diddy was weird to say out loud. Nah, we gotta make Diddy Kong cool again. Bop, bop. How is everyone? Hello, Spamton. We're doing good. We're just talking about Diddy and how he's not as good as Dixie, but I prefer using him. Oh wow. She has like every different Kong had like different hair abilities in the water, or different abilities. Make Diddy great again. You still need to play this game? Bro hasn't played this game. What are you doing watching the stream? Go play it right now. The Wishmaster 2 Lawyers stream? Okay, hold it before you tell me that. We're gonna play beating our returns in Bonanza. I mean, Bonanza's phenomenal too. I plan on doing that on stream. To be seen to be believed. Well, I don't believe you either way. After I watch it, I'll still not believe you that the movie's real. Jumped right over that. Nice. Got the nice number of puzzle pieces again. No, Dixie's gonna die. Oh, no, she's not. Oh, yeah, she is. Well, that sucks. Kinda needed her for this. Oh, she's right here. Cool. Welcome back. It's always nice when you can just find, like, Diddy in a barrel somewhere. Boobles. Actually looks cool in this game. I do think his model fits Bonanza in that game though. The thing about Donkey Kong's new model is my thoughts on it vary depending on what it's used in. So I think the model, like the new model in the movie, I hate. The new model in Mario Kart World, I think is fine enough. Although I don't really like it too much, but I think Donkey Kong's model in Bonanza is really good. And you can definitely tell it was made specifically for that game. Alright. Oh yeah, Roxy, now you get to see Tropical Freeze with decent loading times. DK hitting the gritty. How about Diddy hitting the gritty? Like literally gritty with Diddy. Will fit in future games. Yeah, I know there's gonna be a Donkey Kong Country game eventually that uses it, and I'm like, eh. I definitely think this model fits a lot more for DKC. Hello, Catan. Playing peak platforming perfection right now. Alright, and then whop. And then yoink, and then bop. It's on like Donkey Kong, indeed. Alright, well, bam. Worst elimination movie? I haven't seen most of them, so I haven't seen. This is basically Returns but better. It literally is, yeah. It's Returns but fix all the issues of Returns and just go and like everything that was good about Returns is made better. Despicable Me 4? I have not seen Despicable Me 4, no. Wait, when did Despicable Me 4 come out? Was that like recent? I don't even know. I don't really keep up with it. I'm pretty sure 3 released a while back. Which I don't think I've seen that either. Actually, I might have. Came out last year, I see. Okay. That's a bonus room. I'm not doing the bonus rooms. That's another issue with the game. Another nitpick. Bonus rooms are kind of tedious. Especially when it's the same bonus room over and over again. So garbage. I mean, it's Despicable Me. Cassian's Mangle, so Mangle's inexplicable. Oh shoot. I was reading, I shouldn't have read chat. Death doesn't count. The death doesn't count. Remember when I said 0 death? Just disregard that one. I'll edit out of the VOD. You'll never know I even did it. Oh my god, bro. Oh, there was a thinger. I need to stop reading chat. I'm getting too comfortable. First Despicable Me is good. I'd say it's the first one's decent. I don't even know if I'd say the first one is like good. Didn't they get David Wise back in this game? They sure did. I'd say this is easily David Wise's best work. It has Vector. I mean, yeah, he has Vector. Vector's poor back broken from carrying that movie. Baby oil. I know, like, all the baby oil made Donkey Kong's hands just slip right off. Donkey Kong Country tropical slips. Yeah, that death doesn't count. Does FG like the second one? I don't know. Like in this level design is so damn good. Are you just gonna stick around? You gotta stick around for the whole stream? I don't know. I think you should probably play this on your own before getting everything like shown off for you. Although I do appreciate you being here. So it's ain't gonna end. No, there's like slit levels in this game that have like the word Slippy in them. We're gonna be like, I wonder why it's so slippy. Okay, Canopy Chaos. You played Breath of the Wild. Did you play it on... Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that before that you played it. I do believe you. I don't think you've beaten it though. Chaos! Chaos! I can do anything! Goodbye! Yeah, I'm not gonna do the bonus stuff, because it's all just... I guess I can show off concept art on a different file after I'm done the game. Just to like show it off. Cranky has a pogo stick. Cranky Kong, I don't ever use him unless it's absolutely like needed to get something. However, I will say his pogo stick works really well for speedrunning. Since you carry all your momentum as you move. So most speedrunners end up just using Cranky and just crank out. You just start cranking it. Like, hold on, let me show an example of this working. See how far I can do this. I hit the roof. You're saying Deltarune ran really poor on the Switch 2 TV motor. Has they fixed it? I mean, I haven't tested it in an update since then. I'd hope so, because it ran really shitty. Like, constant lag and frame drops, like, over and over again. And that, like, actually, like, got, like, it started to affect the gameplay. Especially in, like, Chapter 3's music stuff. I was doing some of like the challenge. I was trying to get like S ranks on the music mini games, Guitar Hero type thing, and it was hard to because of all the stuttering and shit. Launch title, yeah. Really sucks. I think the reason why is because it ran on handheld. I also played it on handheld first. That's how I originally played Chapter 4, is I played it all on handheld, but when I ended up playing it again on TV, it was like, I was surprised by how shitty it runs. And I'm even more surprised by the fact that no one's talking about it. You would think it'd be a thing that people would talk about more. I'm guessing it's because it runs at 120 FPS. And a lot of people don't have 120 FPS TVs, I'm guessing. I don't know for sure. But it probably runs at 120 FPS. And that's the reason why it's stuttering. And why not many people have noticed. Did I beat the night? Yeah, I've beaten everything in Deltarune. And now that I'm streaming, whenever Chapter 4 comes out next year, I could probably stream that for the first time. Although I don't know how many people would want to watch me play it day one before playing it themselves. That's the thing with new releases. Alright, secret over here. Going. Chapter 4 is not out. Yeah, no, Chapter 4 is out. Did I say Chapter 4? I think I meant to say Chapter 5. Whoops. If I said Chapter 4, sorry. Thoughts on Club Penguin? I literally never played Club Penguin growing up at all. Never. The only time I played it was literally right before it was about to shut down. I ended up playing it. There was a streamer who was streaming it for one more time before it shut down. I think it was CND actually. Alex CND. I think he was the one, he was streaming Club Penguin. Why it shut down? I don't remember. I don't know. What I do know is that the music in this level is fire. That's what I know, Busted Bayou. Wait. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna turn the volume up because David Wise got a little bit too nutty on this one. Anyway, favorite member of the Extension Corps and Brothership? I have no idea. No idea which one I like the best. Movie Cranky. I don't even remember how Movie Cranky Kong sounds. You like Shun? I need to replay Brothership. I'll replay it if Nintendo ever does a Switch 2 update for it. Because it desperately needs one. It and Thousand Year Door and Mario RPGs. How many games did I play that came out this year? 4, I believe. Him constantly gets cut off, something I can relate to. This part of the music. God, it's so good. But I played 4 games this year, I'm pretty sure. I played Bonanza, Mario Kart World, Split Fiction, and Silk Song. Those are the 4 games. Of those, Donkey Kong Bonanza is easily my favorite one. Although I admit I have not played Expedition 33, so I can't comment on whether it's better than Bonanza. Although it isn't. Bonanza's the best game of the year. Sorry. Banana Sweep. How would I rank the Home Alones? I'm pretty sure I ranked all the Home Alones in the audio commentaries at some point. What score did I give Bonanza? 9.5 out of 10. It's pretty close to being a 10, although the technical issues and some of the layers being kinda hold it down. No game I should play? I'm not playing Harold's Walk, Lemwin. Like, look at how good this looks, chat. Look at this. Is Mario Wonder a 10 out of 10? Yeah, I did in fact give it a 10 out of 10 in my video. And I still stand by that, although I could see eventually it lowering, but it still hasn't yet. Even though Wonder also does have issues, but none of them are like... Literally, like, the only issue I really have with Wonder, besides, like, the file system being really shitty, which might be fixed with the Switch 2 update, is the lack of bosses, which also looks like it's gonna be fixed by the Switch 2 update because of, them adding the Koopalings in. Dude, this music. I'm sorry, chat. Hold on. God, it's so good. It's so good, dude. Anyway, isn't like Samus's gunship somewhere here? Is that it over there? Is that what that is? This thing? Unless I've already passed it. I'm pretty sure that's like an Easter egg somewhere here. I don't know where. It's quite overstimulating sometimes. As a guy with ADHD brain, I was quite stimulated.
Oh yeah, stimulation in my brain.
Why do you turn green? Why? Who turned green? ADH Donkey Kong. Yeah, yeah, DKHD. I don't remember where the gunship is. That really sucks. I wanted to show it off. It's somewhere in the background. You'll see Samus's gunship. I just never been able to actually like see it. Whoop. I can get all these bananas. I can get all the nanners. I can't get all the nanners, chat. Yeah, no, I missed the nanners. Although I'm not going for puzzle pieces anyway. I'm going for Kong letters though, so I need that G. Hello, Melon Toad. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Peak Platforming Perfection. We're on the Busted Bayou. You missed the ship? Yeah, alright. Somewhere in the background. Best game ever. It's in my top 3 favorites. Minecart level, Trunk Twister. Ready to twist some trunks, chat? Let's play a game, you speedrun it? Okay, so you're gonna be judging my gameplay. 10 out of 10, I haven't even played it. That's how good it is, by the way, Melon Toad. John hasn't even played this game, and even he knows how 10 out of 10 it is just by watching the first few levels. Damn, I got a speedrunner over here watching me. My skill's gonna be underneath the microscope. Melon Toad right now is watching with the magnifying glass. Just like looking at every imperfection I do, like, yes, yeah, that move right there, the classic beginner move. I don't know, as a speedrunner, if I were a speedrunner, I think watching people play games normally would actually, like, make me lose my mind. You are the Trunk Twister master. You are the Trunk Twister. You've twisted more trunks than anyone else. Lost 5 frames by not playing Harold's Walk, bruh. The ship was at the beginning of the level. I see. Okay, so I like missed it. So this song, there's a full version, but it doesn't all play in-game. Look at the leaderboard, lol. Oh wait, no way. I might actually after this. 2 seconds. I mean, the world record for this is probably gonna be like... It's hard to save time on an automated minecart level. I think they should have put something right there. Like a collectible, like a banana coin or something. But yeah, the song for this, there's a full version that bangs, except for it's not all played in-game. Like, you've finished the level before you can hear it all. You're number 1. I'm gonna go there and see Lemwin at number 1. Many songs you normally don't hear. I know, like, just the soundtrack is insane. Bing, 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 bing. Alright. I wonder if I got... Like, I don't know how you're gonna save too much time on this level. There's an entire underwater version of this song just for this one tiny section. Cheating in a single player game? Skill issue. Not as morally fucked as like doing it in a multiplayer game. However, it's still kind of like you didn't actually beat the game. Do better. It's like using AI to complete your homework. Anyway, I'll check the leaderboard. I'm gonna see Lemwin and then Melon Toad. How much is Harold paying you, Lemwin? Industry plant over here, Harold's Walk. Leaderboards. Oh damn. Yo my god, I'm number 121.95. You only shill good games. Damn, I'm the 12,195th best player. You know, Melon Toad, Melon Toad, you may be the #1 ranked player in this game. You might be the #1 ranked player, but I'm the number 12,195th best player. So, Are you the 12,195th best player? I don't think so. Way harder in funky mode. Why is that, Melon Toad? I'm not. I think I'll do this level, Swinger Flinger. Usually when I play this, what I do is I just wait until I beat World 6 to do all of these secret levels. And treat it like its own world. Contain new funky mode? It does contain new funky mode. This is the game with the funky mode. Every other game, Lemwin, does Harold's Walk contain funky mode? I don't think so, alright? I only play video games that have funky mode starting today. Some YouTube advice? I don't know if I'll be able to give you good advice, but shoot. A trick that saves 0.15 seconds before the minecart requires 2 perfect frame rolls, I see. Or 2 frame perfect rolls, rather. Harold's Walk is something better than there's nothing better than funky mode, Lemon. Give it up. Give it up. Harold mode 8. Harold's Walk doesn't even... Harold mode isn't the standard mode of Harold's Walk. If I'm making commentary, what would I put in the background? I mean, usually gameplay footage works just fine. I know you have, like, Minecraft footage. Whoa, buddy, I just got launched. It's so fun for Secret. I could imagine he is... Oh, shit. He's so OP. I mean, yeah, he's kind of just like the easy mode for the game. Which, I mean, it's cool that the game has an easy mode now, but I don't like that that's the only new content they added. If you research the lore. I don't care about the lore about damn Harold's Walk. Oh my god, chat. I'm out here, like, actually Mission Impossible-ing this shit. Oh my god! Oh my god! You should. It says a lot about the human condition. Humans are left to keep walking. Kitty mode, it makes the game harder. Yeah, mode where you have to play as Tiny Kong. Or a mode in which all the bananas are color-coded, so you have to play as different characters. And you have to go to a barrel to constantly change between them. Oh my god. This is actually scary. I'm not even going for puzzle pieces. Why'd I go for that? Why avert? What are you doing? ASMR, oh my god. That's so ASMR. Alright, come on. Wow. There we go. Such cool level design, man, in this game. More ASMR than OJ's drilling. Wait, what? OJ was doing what now? We got the gift chat. Yeah, lanky mode that has no style or grace. You don't get to roll or anything. It's literally just basic jumps and that's it. Anyway, that's all of World 1 done, besides the puzzle pieces, but I'm not going to go for them in this playthrough. Time for the boss, Big Top Bop. Oh my god, Big Top. Like his neighbor was drilling and it was so fucking annoying. Damn, dude. Why does OJ live in a mine? Bosses. Alright. These bosses are peak. They're really good bosses in this game. I still stand that they're not as good as the levels, but like for like 2D platformer bosses, like every 2D platformer, the bosses are the weakest part without fail. You know, I have a take regarding 2D platformer bosses that I haven't really seen before, just in general. While I'm fighting this boss with the banging music in the background, I might as well discuss it. I feel like having bosses in 2D platformers is kind of just outdated game design. And I know that's gonna sound like, what do you mean outdated game design? Hello, there's good bosses in 2D platformers, like this one, I know. But I mean in general, just have the bosses like existing in 2D platformers kind of feels like outdated game design. Bastion bosses in 2D platformers. You can hardly play it casually. That's the thing about speedrunning, is that every time you play the game casually, you're just like, no, I need to get to the end as fast as possible, damn it! Let me just run through this! Every time you feel like getting all the collectibles, you just start instinctually, like, animal instincts just start blitzing through everything. But yeah, 2D platformer bosses, such a banger. Every song in this game's a damn banger. David Wise cooked here. Bop. Boing. But I feel like in general, 2D platformer bosses are outdated game design, just them existing. Because you would think, so in 2D platformers, you're doing, it's a best interest anything about survival, yeah. The thing is, 2D platformer bosses are such a change in gameplay from the rest of the game. I feel like they really break up the pace, and not in a good way. Like the entire game, you're doing like tight platforming sections, and then the very end is just you have to beat up some guy for some reason. And it's like, I feel as if bosses in 2D platformers, I'm getting my ass handed to me right now, hold on, only exist because it's like tradition to put them into your game. Like you would think, okay, the boss should be a test of your skill, right? Oh shoot, I died. I actually just died to this boss. That is embarrassing. Although I am just yapping on, but... You missed Kong letters going fast and you have to replay the level. Yeah. But as I was saying, I can't believe I died to that. That was embarrassing. That was an embarrassment from Avert here. That death actually did count. But yeah, I'll just blame OBS. Even though OBS was not at fault there. You'd think like the boss should be like a test of your skills that you learned in the level, and if you were to like think what should be like the test of your skills at the end of the level, obviously it'd be like a platforming gauntlet, right? You would expect the world to end with like a gauntlet that has all the mechanics from the level you just played, and that would be the final challenge. But instead you're like switching to a completely different gameplay style where you have to like hit some enemy guy several times. Like, this boss is cool, but we've never had to, like, jump on enemies that are going underneath us, right? Or, like, diving. Oof. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Capture card's messing up. Capture card, we good? Hello, capture card? Capture card. What is going on, buddy? What are we doing right now? Now I actually can blame OBS. Now it's just fucking up for some reason. Are we good? We good, capture card? What the hell was that? I don't know if that came on by on your end, but it just started heavy lagging out on my end. We're good now, though. I didn't take any damage there from that. Like, most of the best 2D platformer bosses are just like when it's about survival, and most of it's just playing. I feel like when the entire game is like one gameplay style and then you switch up to a different one for the boss, that kind of breaks up the pacing a lot. And that's like in Cuphead, what's the worst part of Cuphead? It's the run and gun levels, because the entire game is bosses, right? So having a run and gun level really breaks up the pace in a bad way. It's like, okay, this game's supposed to be about like fighting these bosses, why am I all of a sudden doing a platforming level? It's the same but reverse in 2D platformers. As long as the game has enemies you can damage, they don't break the gameplay too much. I mean, you don't have an enemy you have to hit several times though. Like, the enemies you damage, like, you're still just damaging on the way through a level, right? The boss is like a focused battle arena in which you're hitting the same guy like several times. Is at 1.1k views, so you're slowly growing big. Greg over here growing. You're gonna be a full-time YouTuber soon. Alright, World 2. I think World 2 in this game, Autumn Heights, is genuinely the best world in any game I've ever played. I can't think of a better world in any other game. Windmill Hills. This world is just non-stop goodness. Dude, this music, man. This is the best song in the game right here, I think. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing the bonus room, but it's over there. Like, playing bosses in the game. Exception being the first, because it has a really fun speedrun strat. What is it? If the world introduced the theme of circuits, made this boss would feel more warranted. It's not even like the theming or whatever. Like, I'm okay with it going to a different theming. It's just literally the gameplay. And that's in 2D platformers in general, right? I feel like just the act of having a 2D platformer, having a boss at the end attached to your skills, it only exists because it's like tradition to do so, and I think it should die off. Like, if I were to make a platformer, I wouldn't even have, like a 2D platformer, I wouldn't even add bosses into it. After each world, it would literally just be like a platforming gauntlet that you have to do. And it would combine all the mechanics that you had in the world together. You hit the boss early with Cranky's Pogo when he's still on the ledge. Huh. I see. I ask questions would help problems, help there. Nothing big was a good small step. To be honest. Yeah, I doubt she even remembers that whole, like, embarrassing incident that happened. She probably honestly forgot it after that day ended. Why don't I like the 2D Zelda games? I don't dislike the 2D Zelda games, I just don't find them as compelling as the 3D Zelda games. Although Zelda's another, I like the game, it looks pretty. This game is really pretty. Zelda is a good topic of conversation here because the bosses in Zelda don't break up the pacing anywhere near as bad as 2D platformer bosses do. And the reason for that is because Zelda, you have several different gameplay styles. Like, there's combat, there's puzzle solving, there's exploration. You're not just doing one thing the entire game. So when there's a boss, it really does feel like a test of your skills. Like, you get a dungeon item, and you use that item to fight the boss. That's the final test. That makes sense. In a 2D platformer, you're, like, jumping and on, like, just do platforming levels, and then all of a sudden you have to fight some guy with more health. It feels really weird and, like, out of place. I remember, so are you implying that two people almost the same age have different memory spans? I remember in the same time passed for both of us? No, not really. I just think the reason why you remember it is because it was an embarrassing moment for you. And it affected you personally. Whereas she wouldn't remember it because it was such a non-thing. Like, it wasn't a big deal that happened. So she probably didn't even, like, remember it after the day ended. Because she didn't really care about it happening to begin with. Maybe if the world was all around bombs and adding a boss based on bombs could work as a test of skills. I mean, I don't know how good a bomb world would be, but even then, still, I don't think you're getting my main point here, Panther. The point isn't that it, like... I don't know. It isn't that it doesn't utilize the theming of the world well. It's that it's a completely different gameplay style to fight one enemy as opposed to, like, playing a platforming gauntlet. Saying there's nothing else in my head? No, that is not what I'm saying. The song Am I Blue? No. But I know the song I Am Blue. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. This level is so good. Such an good introductory level of this world. The way that these windmills are used and utilized over time. Song Am I Blue, it's so good, no cap. If I even remember to by the end of this stream. You recognize that song from my Cars Mom? The Am I Blue song? I'll remind you if you remember. You better remember, John. In before you're like, wait, are you implying I have a lesser memory span? The one I sang is or I'm blue. That one. I mean, I thought that was like just a really recognizable song in general. Anyway. Such a phenomenal level, man. This game's just so good. I can imagine, if you're still watching Melon Toad, I imagine that speedrunning that level is extremely fun. I could see that being a really fun speedrun level. Orange car 7 times when I was a kid. Yeah. Mountain Mania. Alrighty. Ooh, I have a question for you, Melon Toad. Don't agree with 2D bosses being outdated. I just think it's just outdated design. I do genuinely think the only reason why 2D platformers still have like bosses at the end is strictly because it's tradition to do so. And that we should just give up having to have them entirely. Unless you can actually make a good one. And I don't want to get Dixie again. Strategically jumping around the Dixie barrel. For platformers, I fully agree. Yeah. Like, the final test of skill in the world should be, like, doing a platforming gauntlet. And a lot of time, especially, like, new Super Mario Bros., it's like, do we even need a boss? Like, Mario Wonder, every single time there's a 2D platformer, I didn't mean to go down here. I just did out of habit, but whatever. I haven't showed off a single bonus room yet, so I might as well. Like, with, like, Mario Wonder, the weakest part of that game is the bosses. Like, weakest part of this game is the bosses. The weakest part of every single 2D platform I played, the weakest part without fail is the bosses. And it's like, this would just be better if we just didn't have bosses. The last level of Mario Wonder, yeah. Like, just have a platforming gauntlet, or just have the castle without the boss, anything. That would make a lot more sense. Cuphead's the exception. Well, Cuphead's not really a 2D platformer. I mentioned again, Roxy, like, the thing that breaks the pacing in that game is the run and gun sections, because that's changing the gameplay style to doing, like, what, like, to doing 2D platforming, right? The entire game is bosses, then all of a sudden you're in a completely different gameplay style, and that breaks the pacing a lot. And that's the weakest part of that game, too. I agree with Cuphead. Yeah, but Cuphead's like an opposite example. A case of the exact opposite happening. Which kind of just proves my thesis of, like, when you have the entire game being one gameplay style and then you switch it up to another one for, like, whatever reason, it's like really jarring, and it's the weakest part of the game. Volcano in World 2. Yeah, there's so many levels in this game I can imagine being extremely fun. Have you played Super Mario Run on mobile? I played a bit of it. One of the Mario games I played. I'm pretty sure, didn't it cost like $10 to experience the full game? I never played the full game, I just played the first few levels. I thought it was fine. It's just like a typical mobile runner, endless runner game, but with Mario. Oh wow, I got all 7 puzzle pieces. I've kind of been mindlessly meandering around Mountain Mania. For a last minute addition, were they? If I were to guess, it's probably because they needed a way for you to get coins and they didn't know how to make it so you get coins, so they're like, hey, what if we had a level with coins as collectibles? Love fighting bosses, but they don't fit into platformers. Yeah, like with like 3D platformers, I don't think they're as much of a change in gameplay too much, because 3D platformers are usually slower paced than 2D platformers anyway. Like this game, you're like blitzing through all these levels or whatever and exploring around them and platforming, and then you're fighting like this one guy. It's not Endless has levels and it's sideways. Oh yeah, well, I mean it's the same sort of like gameplay as Endless Runners though. But yeah, I know it's it has levels and it's sideways. Although I played it, when I played it, it was vertical. Metroidvanias are the perfect place for them. I love Metroidvanias. Yeah, with Metroidvanias it makes sense, especially like more combat-focused ones, like Hollow Knight. Horn Top Hop. The final boss of this game is too long.
You're taking too long.
I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, Roxy. The final boss takes the exact same amount of hits as every other boss. So there's just like new music every single level. Would you play a game that's pay to win? Nope. Well, I mean, do you count? I don't know if you would count Mario Kart Tour right now as pay to win. Kinda. Any game that has like microtransaction characters or whatever is kind of pay to win. Although some are definitely more egregious than others. My boss is literally the auto-scroller boss. What do you mean? World record 3 minutes? Jeez. Boom, boom, bop. Oh, I didn't get the last one. Cosmetics that don't affect gameplay aren't pay to win. I know, but like, there's different levels of pay to win. Bot. Really cool mechanic here with the horns. Mario Kart Tour was play to win, but hasn't been for about 3 years now. Yeah. Although you can still like buy stuff though. Oh, it's the gacha mechanics that they got rid of. That you can still, it's still kind of pay to win because you can like buy the characters outright. But that's still like buying characters. Does YouTuber cover a game that's like Donkey Kong Country? What game is it? If you told me what it's like, I could probably name it. I've played almost every single acclaimed 2D platformer. The items are usually bad. I don't think Mario Kart Tour gets its flowers, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a great game, but people like still shit on it for gacha mechanics that haven't been in the game for like 3 years. Kays in the Wild Mask. I have not heard of that game. Ooh. I haven't played it in over a year, but I used to be a high-ranking player. I haven't played it in like a year either. I stopped playing it once they stopped adding new content. That's the thing with it, right? I think it's a great game, but there really isn't much reason to play it when all of its content is Innate Deluxe and better. It was a very fun game. I agree. But yeah, there really isn't much reason to go back to it, unless for some reason you like Piranha Plant Pipeline. Check it out someday, maybe. One battle after another movie that everyone's praising. I have not seen it. I might see it eventually. Again, I have not really seen like... I think the only movie I've seen that's released this year is Sinners, which is a good movie. That's so play to win, it's diabolical. Oh yeah, now you go inside of a horn to end off. And there's even more new music. Mission Impossible 8. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was this year, wasn't it? Did you not watch Superman? I have not seen Superman yet, no, but I want to. Bang. Get me up here. I barely missed. Bang. Peak, one of the best CBMs I've ever seen. I've heard good things about it. You can break this last cycle by pause buffering and time attack. Pause buffering, oh, just by like non-stop pausing and going back. I'm learning a lot of new shit from you, Melon Toad. Best live action CBM since Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Alright, Sawmill Thrill. What's your superpower? My superpower is Yap. I am Yap Man. Peak level again. Every level in this world is peak. There's not a single bad level in this entire world. I'm Yap Man. I am the Yap Man. I do nothing but yap. I am outmatched in the power of Yap. You know this game has Diddy Kong. It has Diddy in it. He's free in this game. You've been playing Luigi's Mansion 3? Hell yeah. I got you back into it. I got you addicted. You tried but a taste of Luigi's Mansion 3 and now you can't get off the good stuff. But a whiff of it is all it took to get you right back in. Right as I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Like this rail section here, and you're like, wait, that's it? And then you jump into the boat. It's so good. It's a fantastic game. Easily my favorite of the Luigi's Mansion trilogy. You rewatched Jurassic Park English today. I'm gonna copy and paste my Letterboxd review. 2 movies in 2 days. Ooh. Just need to do a review. It's got some great combat. I wouldn't say great combat, but it's definitely the best of the 3 games in terms of combat. Amazing every way. I mean, yeah, most people as a kid, if they watch Jurassic Park, they're really just gonna care about like Dinosaur Go Rawr, Barely Awake. You're gonna start like sleep typing soon, Roxy, and you're gonna like post the most diabolical shit. Smart writing to the masterful action. Yeah, I need to rewatch it eventually. This part's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Alright, I'm gonna go down to get the hidden route, the secret exit. I will say though, another nitpick with the game. There's a bunch of little nitpicks. I don't like how there's so many times in this game in which they throw the secret exit like right at the end of the level. Incapable of making a bad movie from your scene. I mean, he has made bad movies. You just probably haven't seen them. Like Ready Player One sucks. And I think that's the main bad movie I've seen from him. Oof. But yeah, there's several times in this game in which you have to like get the secret exit right at the end of the level. And which means you have to replay the level from the beginning again. I think Twilight Terror is especially egregious in this regard. Crystal Skull. Oh yeah, that too. Forgot about Crystal Skull. You haven't seen Ready Player One. I mean, you're not really missing out on anything. I remember Crumble Cavern. 3 exits. And having like 2 of them right at the end of the level. You like Crystal Skull? Overrated? I think it's perfectly rated, and most people hate it. You're gonna fight Amadeus, but you want to get all the gems first. You can't get all the gems in the stage, because one of them is, you need the Ultra Giga Suck vacuum to get. Overhated. I don't think it's overhated. Maybe a tiny bit, but like it's still a shitty movie. What's underhated? Oh, we're talking about Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. before going to the 4th floor. I see. Ooh. I said I never watched it. It was not surprised me. There's a barrel down there. I'm not getting it. Aside from logic. I mean, logic is a big deal. Although the performances range from eh to bleh. The CGI looks like shit. For gems on the 5th floor. Does a good movie need to have logic? I mean, I would hope so, especially when it's an Indiana Jones movie. Villain's performance was terrible, everyone else was good. I mean, Indy himself was good, but that's because he's Indy, he's Harrison Ford, bro. The villain also just sucks. Always had crazy scale, but it still was logic. Like, there was still logic to it. Although introducing time travel is just absolutely nutty. Is an important part of the script. That's like really what holds it together. You don't have logic, you don't have a believable thing. Oh god. I don't know what it's saying. Evil Edna mode. Not getting that puzzle piece. I'm not getting every last banana here. Screw that. That'd be bananas. It had the alien mewing. Oh my god, that part. The ending of just Crystal Skull, Jesus. You're bringing up old memories here. Oh, I love the sounds. Alright, you gotta time this right to get the last, the letter, the G. And I did not time that right. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Especially since you can't control where you go. Well, is there a way to die here at least? You know, just Dial of Destiny. I mean, Dial of Destiny also sucks. Dial of Destiny is definitely worse than Crystal Skull. Okay, I need to see if I can die here. One of the funniest scenes any movie ever made. Okay, hold on. Gotta die here, gotta die here, gotta die here, gotta die here. Hit that. No! Okay, I gotta die here. I gotta die, I gotta time it right. Alright. That is the most effort I put into dying in this game. But one of the worst movies ever made. Like, legitimately, absolute dog shit. Ow. I like how when the enemies hit you, they actually, like, smack you. It's not even like you just contact damage, they actually, like, give you a little smack. Hold on a second. I'm hearing like a sort of like squeaking noise by my monitor. I'm not sure if it's like a bug or something. The hell, that noise is getting really annoying, but no one can hear it on stream. It's nowhere near loud enough. It's just a little... Last Crusade. Last Crusade, easily the best one. As if I missed the Kong letter there. What the fuck? I missed it? Raiders of the Lost Ark. I would agree with this ranking so far. I don't agree with the number scores, but I do agree. Okay, Chris, okay, bruh, there ain't no way. Okay, now your entire list is just falling apart. You were like, wait a minute, this is Avert agrees so far, I need to change it. Okay, GregTube, if you, Temple of Doom, bro. I think 5 out of 10 is really, generous for Dial of Destiny, but, if you swap Temple of Doom with Crystal Skull, I agree with that list. Temple of Doom is better. Like, it's not even close. Temple of Doom does have its fair share of issues, too. It's easily the weakest of the trilogy. I need to actually get this. I actually got it, chat. Let's go. Like, yeah. Temple of Doom is easily the weakest of the trilogy, but it's still better than Crystal Skull. Alright, can I make this? I can make that. Dial Destiny and you gave Dial Destiny a what? You did what now, Roxy? Okay, you must have been drunk, high, or drunken high. One of those three things. Rodent Ruckus. You're always sober? I don't know. Do you... You enjoy Crystal Skull? Ain't no way. Okay, no. This chat's actually went nutty mode. Texan. Roxy, are you from Texas or Florida? Because you keep switching up. Is it really that bad? Kingdom of the Crystal Skull is like a bad movie. You haven't played it? You haven't played what? We're talking about movies here, John, not games. I like this like Ratatouille mix. John, have you seen any of the Indiana Jones movies? Because if you haven't, I would highly encourage you to watch the original trilogy. You were born in Texas, I see. I don't know if your place of living improved. Three 6 out of 10. The fourth one was the second best one. I mean, that was a while back though. Like that take like Dial of Destiny released like last year or like the year before. Which one? Just watch the entire original trilogy. That's Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, and Last Crusade. Ow. One of the most expensive movies ever made. Yeah, dude, they spent a lot of money giving Harrison Ford the Fountain of Youth. Time Dial of Destiny came out. Hold on, there's a thing over here. I might as well get it. Crystal Skull's like a 4 out of 10 because if you're drunk, you probably enjoy it. I mean, I think that's the score I'd probably give it to. A 4 out of 10. And then I'd give like Temple of Doom like a 6. And then Dial of Destiny is like a 2. Harrison Ford is funny. Dude, Harrison Ford, he cannot be taken away from us. He must be protected at all costs. Anyway, are you guys ready to play the level again? Dial of Destiny is like a 2. Yeah, that's what I said. Realize that he will die eventually. I know he will die. I'm just not ready for the day. I'm not ready for the day where I wake up and I see the headline, Harrison Ford, legendary actor Harrison Ford, dead at whatever age. But yeah, he's lived a full life, you know. He's made a name for himself. He has a good legacy. I have like James Earl Jones dying for me. What? Right to the boat. You're gonna make me a Herald Sona. I kindly refuse. I'll pass on that one, Lemwin. Like what Harrison Ford is, that he's honest about being in things for money. Yeah, it'd be nice if more celebrities could be like, yeah, I'm only doing this for the bag. You'd have much more respect. Like, yeah, this movie sucks, but I got that check. No passing. What, are you gonna like come into my house and then like force it into my stream? You're gonna turn me into Herald. You're gonna Heraldify me. Only passing out from its beauty. Poetic. Happy birthday, mean you'll always be linked to me, and then we'll talk about their death anniversaries I'm celebrating. Rank the Indiana Jones movies. I think I just did. Literally just Greg's ranking, but swap Temple of Doom and Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Okay, the final jump. Oh my god! Okay, we did it. This jump is even more tight. The second one right there is tighter than the first one. Alrighty. Ding 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 ding. Okay. All right. Alpine Incline. Yeah. A question I was going to ask, what was his name again? Something Toad. I need to see. It was something Toad, his name was. Melon Toad, that was his name. I was gonna ask him how much the Switch 2 loading times. This level's so good. Oh, you're still here. Melon Toad, how much does the Nintendo Switch 2 loading times decrease the speedrun any percent time? Like the fact that the game loads faster on Switch 2, how many seconds does that save? Like in total? Saves about 2 minutes and 80%. That's actually pretty good. How much does it save compared to the Wii U version? 0.4 seconds. Damn, imagine. 0.4 seconds in a speedrun is kind of like an entire week in normal time. Ding. Yet again, another. I'm pretty sure like almost every single level in this game or in this world has a different music theme. No idea about Wii U load times. Wii U load times were nutty. It's a way bigger difference in DKC Returns HD. Yeah, I never picked up Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. Saves like 9 minutes and any percent. Dear Lord. I'm guessing that's playing it on the Switch 2 as well. Alright, is it possible to get every banana here? I don't even know. Well, whether it's possible or not, I just flubbed it. I giga flubbed it. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be possible to get every banana there. Thoughts on Finding Dory? Finding Dory I thought was fine. Just a fine enough movie. Don't really care about it too much. So poorly optimized on Switch One, the load times were slower than the 3DS. I heard that. Yeah, I don't know what they were really doing with that. That game really just feels like a cash grab, I'm gonna be honest. Like full price. I like it more than Finding Nemo. Damn. Marlin got screwed over. I don't even remember like Finding Dory that well. I've only seen it like once. The one time I saw it, I was like, yeah, that's fine enough. I didn't think it was like a bad movie or anything. Got fixed for Switch 2 at least. I mean, yeah, it runs better just solely playing it on the Switch 2 by itself. The brute force hardware makes it run better. However, what I will say, the one thing about Donkey Kong Country Returns HD is I can't diss it too hard because that game is Rizzler approved. Like that is a Rizzler approved game, and Bonanza isn't even Rizzler approved yet. Missed it. If you ignore the problems with the movie, it's good. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Well, if you ignore all the issues, it's pretty good. Say the word Rizzler is not what I expected. Dude, it is Rizzler approved. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, this game has funky mode, but that game is Rizzler approved. Wingding. Okay, I'm gonna say it, chat. I think this might be the best level in the entire game right here. Melon Toad, would you agree with me that this is the best level in the entire game? And if you disagree, what is your favorite level in the entire game? Gaster. Oh my god. Wingding's Gaster shows up. Dude, this is music. I haven't seen Elio and I don't plan on seeing Elio. Anyway, I think you asked earlier, Greg, what celebrities have died on my birthday. I do not know. I don't remember the date of every celebrity death. It's underrated for sure, but I like the music more than the level, to be honest. I see. I guess it wouldn't be like the most interesting speedrun level of all time, because most of it is on the rails. Or on like the... I don't even know what you'd call them. The vine swing things. I'll call them the rails. These like vines, yeah. I like how the music changes when you go on to the vines. Just oof. You remember the news of their death coming on your birthday? I don't. No, I would not remember that. Toby Keith died on mine. Give me your favorite color now, blue, Lemwin. My favorite color is blue. Well, I do. Are you implying that us of very similar ages have different attention spans and memories and memory capabilities? The music. The fucking the Vine like swinging version of this song is like actually ecstasy. Girl ringing the girl is not. Alright, fair. The pink slug, I was mostly joking there though. The pink slug alien. I forgot that the pink slug alien died on my birthday. You like bust through the window and shit. Such a cool level. So Melon Toad, what is your favorite level in the game? I would assume it's a level that gives you more agency in terms of how you progress through it. I have to think because I like most levels in this game. I like all the levels in this game. Oh wait, shoot, that's a... Oh, okay. Well, I would rather jump off the edge than do this bonus room. Dude, the music. It has like, there's a version of the music that only plays on this specific platform after you die, chat. You were way less forgetful when you were a freshman. Yeah, her memory is so insane. She remembers exactly what you were wearing at the time of that incident. Like Mike Ross photographic memory. Talking about people who died on our birthdays. Greg brought it up. Greg started it. And having like the clouds and everything, because we're like at the very top of the mountain now. So it makes sense that the scenery in the background shows the top of the mountain. It's so good. So good, this game, in terms of like continuity with all the different areas. Like it legitimately does feel like we're in the area that's on the map. And then you grab this and you swing through the fucking window. God damn, this level is so good, dude. Da-ding, ding, da-ding. Bim-ba-ding-da-ding, ding-ding-da-ding-da-ding, ba-ba-da-ding-da-ding-da-ding. No detail was spared. Objects don't just flow. Yeah, every single object and platform in the game gives you like context and reasoning as to why it's where it is. Like it's being held up by strings or whatever. Love it when your brain disconnects when you're trying to find a boss. Brain.exe has stopped responding. And then you end off with this like little chase going up. It's so good. It's so good. This level is a masterpiece in level design. I say that I almost died. They call the bell. God, such a phenomenal level, man. Guess the barrels and bananas float. I mean, yeah. I'll just name 3 levels, and those are 6-8. It's 6-8, the cliffside slide level. 3-4 and 5-6. 5-6 is Frosty Fruits, right? I think you probably should have put the level names instead of the level numbers, because I don't remember that. What's your favorite world? This is my favorite world in the game. I would say this is probably my favorite world in like any video game I've played. This world just non-stop banger levels over and over again. It's so good. Whereas I think World 5 is a little bit more mixed in quality. I'm not a big fan of panicky paddles. World 5 is the most consistent. It's funny because I would actually say it's the least consistent. Meltdown, Mayhem, Frosty Fruits, and Scorch and Torch, I see. Meltdown Mayhem is fun. It's a good final level. World 6 overall, underrated. I mean, I think the main thing I don't like about it is, again, having the secret exit at the end, and you need to bring Dixie through the entire level to get to it. The Gex stream?
Never.
I'm not worthy. Dude, this boss took me so long to beat as a kid. I remember I had a friend over, and we like spent several times the whole night just fighting this boss over and over again. Once he left, I kept fighting it. For some reason, I found this boss extremely challenging as a kid. But now it's kind of just a cakewalk. Yeah, World 6 is probably my least favorite. Well, it is my least favorite world in this game overall. But I do like the theming and how every level of World 6 is kind of like a different world from Returns, but as like a cold level. I think that's really cool how they did that. What? Bop. And then right here, you just chuck this at him. And you grab the last one, you go over here. It's amazing for speedrunning though. I can imagine it is. Well, besides the Blurry Flurry level. You're done the Herald Sona. Yeah, no you don't. Boop. Boss is especially fun speedrun for a boss. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a hard cap on how fast you can do it though. Because most of it's just waiting for the boss to do its attack. It's perfect. Well, I'll never see it. Up. Hello, Gugonic. The sky. Gugonic, when you said what's up, instinctually I was gonna say, well, the sky, but turns out, yeah, we actually are in the sky right now, so that's literally up. If you don't really like it, it's not the worst, to be fair. I don't think this boss is that bad. I think it's a good boss. There might be a bit of a difficulty spike for World 2, though. I know I said it was a cakewalk earlier, but that's just in comparison to when I first fought it as a kid. I mean, I guess I don't really need the bird for right here. I can just bop his head. Bop his noggin. Look, it's Birdo's dad. It's Birdad. But yeah, Gugonic, you joined. I just started this stream like an hour and a half ago. We're finishing up World 2 here. Also, we just so happen to have like the world record holder for the speedrun of this game in chat. Casually. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Oh, I just ran directly into you. Bop, bop, bop. Or bop, bop. Birdad. It's like Birdo's dad. It's Birdad. Now he's bird dead. Haven't actually done full game runs yet. Oh, I see. Well, you hold the record on like do you hold it on like every level or just like the first one from Metroid? You haven't done full game runs yet. You need to do it, Melon Toad. You gotta do it. That's the next step. Birdo's a total queen. You make me mod? Nope. The positive outweigh the benefits? Nope. I only make... There's only... Well, to be fair, I... Don't take this the wrong way, Greg, but if I were to make a random person in chat mod, there are several people I would rather make mod before I make you mod. With that being said, I don't really need any more mods. I just have like Gugonic, OJ, Anonymous, Trevor, 7 in Funky Mode, 7 in Original, I see. Well, you see Melon Toad, the world record holder of 7 Funky Mode and 7 original levels, doesn't have the same rank to it as the world record holder of speedrunning moddy reviews. I'm not modding any of y'all now. I'm gonna unmod Gugonic now. Anyway, World 3. Grassland Groove. Yeah! Wait, hold on. Whoa. Hold on a sec. Wait, whoa. Hyperspeed is my focus. That's what I'm best at. I see. Hold on, chat. Peak, sorry, Gugonic. Peak's gonna have to wait for a little bit here. Because I forgot to do Bopopolis. Bopopolis completely slipped my noodle. I forgot. Peak ×2. I completely forgot Bopopolis. Which is like contender for top 5 best names for anything in a video game ever. Yeah, I had to Studiopolis and Bopopolis, and then you go to Metropolis. Bro bop bop for bop. I for bop bopopolis bop da bop 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 bop. Bro, we be bopping. They give you exactly enough hits there to get a balloon. I think Diddy might screw me over more than he helps, maybe. Bop 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 to be bop 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 bop. Ba 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 bop 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 Megalobopia, Bopolavania or Megalobopia? Which one, chat? Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Bop. Almost at 99 lives already. I'm at exactly 99 lives already. Why didn't I bop of that? I don't know. I think you bopped your brain a little too hard. You had a brain bop. Perfect level. It is the perfect combination of bop and Opolis. No other game combines bop and Opolis this well. Fanboy and Chum Chum reference. Alright, the sleep deprivation, the sleep bop-privation. Alright, let's just bop our way over to the peak now. This isn't even peak. The bop Opolis is peak. You just bop bop to bop 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 bop. Grassland Groove. Here we go. We're leaving bop in World 2, chat. You get to see be frantic fields. Craziest thing to watch. I could imagine the record for that would be insane. I'm gonna start a poll really quick. Alright, chat. I need you all to vote. I need you all to vote, chat. You all need to vote. Are you able to actually, like, see the runs on the leaderboard in this game, or do I have to go to YouTube to see it? Ooh, we have a really tough, really competitive match here in the poll. Ooh, damn, it's literally... Oh, it's almost entirely neck and neck. Bop Trousel. Bone Bopple. Your Bop Nightmare. Your best Bop. Here we Bop. Oh, come on. I can still get that. I cannot still get that. Well, I can still get that, but I'll get hit. I tried to do a roll jump. Dang da da. Battle against a true bop. Bops and dreams. Rude bopper. The bop that made bop when bopping sense. That's a good one. Yeah, Rude Bopper. Field of Bops and Dreams. Bopgore. Dang, even Melon Bop is joining in. Bop Break. Big Bop. Bop Approaching. Bopple. Bop Ache. You don't want to see Bopgore? Yeah, that's the meme of like the SpongeBob character looking the toilet. Yup, that's gore of my bop. That's gore, yep, that's gore of, oh, that's gore of my favorite bop. Big bop. Now's your chance to be a big bop. Be a big bop. Now's your chance to be a big bop. Be a big bop. The hope. The hope. The hope. I almost fell right off the edge. Bop you down. Bop of justice. Hope. Bop knife. Black bop. Bomba. I didn't get all coins. This giraffe fucking died. This track is a bop. It sure is. Hop on bop. This is the second of 3 levels that can be broken by pause buffering. Huh. I imagine it's during a transition to a different area. If you climb up here, there's a bonus room, but nobody got time for that. The world bopping. Spook Bop. Spook Bop is my favorite song. Probably due to matching the music. This final spot.
You're bopping too long. You're bop bop.
Hell of a bop. Oh no. Now we're going into other media that isn't restricted to Undertale Quarantine Zone. Do this part of the music. Dun, dun, dun. It's like hand-painted ass background. Like, this looks hand-painted. This whole thing, like, this is absolutely, like, painted, this background. Go to sleep, Roxy. Yeah, the plot twist, Roxy is currently sleep typing all this shit. Like, unconsciously bopping right now. Music level and World 2 would also count. Alright, hold on a sec. Best part of this whole thing. Donkey Bop. Dang, currently Boppalavania is in the lead. Also, I accidentally bopped my mic just then. Final Destination bop lines. Oh no. No. No! We're doing it. 69. 6 out of 9 puzzle pieces. We're bopping too hard. Alright, anyway, next level is Baobab Bonanza. It's lucky for real photography. It's too, yeah, exactly. It's too lucky for real photography. The skies don't look too as good here in LA. Yeah, there is no such thing as good sky in real life. Unrelated, I live in Los Angeles. Boppenheimer. Oh, I should have came up with that one first. Boppa Gangnam Style. Grassline Groove is the level name. Oh yeah, oh Gugonic was mentioning it. It's just blocked by the pole. Breaking Bop. Breaking Bop is my favorite show. And I like the other show, Better Call Bop. Better Bop Saul. A Bop's Life. Bop Hero 6. No, get back down there. Not going in there, just doing it to do it. He created the atomic bop. I have become death, the bopper of worlds. That was his most famous quote. Bop it, twist it, pull it, load it, book it. Yeah, load it, shoot it, book it. End it. Yeah, Robop Chicken. I mean, that is where that clip is from. I'm pretty sure it's from Robop Chicken. The classic #1. It got the Emmy for most boppiest show to have ever bopped. Bing, bing, dun, 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 dun. I like that I like the story that this world tells. How you start off and everything's all nice and all happy and bop-tastic. Then you get to the next level and it's all calm and peaceful. And then the next level, it's a massive tornado before that makes the entire forest catch on fire. And then Twilight Terror is like the aftermath of the fire. And then the next day comes and the next 3 levels. It's so good. Bro, ain't no way you're playing Boppymon Let's Bop Pikachu. Bop Story and Bop Guy. There's a bop among us. That sounds kind of like Seashore War. Now you're hearing things, Gugonic. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bop's Burgers. Ow, I went right into that guy. Get the G! Bopper, Mario Bopper, Meat Bops, Super Meat Bop. That's the meatiest bop. Yes, it does. You gotta get your ears checked. Frantic bops. Frantic fields. Hollow Knight Silk Bop. You hate drills. Bopic Bops. Tropical Bops. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Bop. That's a classic. Frankie Cheeks. Yeah, he knew the drill. Like, it wasn't a drill for him. The Great Bop. Yeah, people got mad that Final Destination 4, there was a character literally named, like, racist. Meanwhile, Final Destination 3 has a character named Frankie Cheeks. And no one bats an eye. Alright, lightning. Damn, triple bop. The Great Bop. It actually has a name in universe, they didn't use it. Still listed as racist. Yeah, dude. The thing about, like, geez, I think I said this in the chat of a previous Luigi's Mansion stream. But, like, the thing about the racist guy from Final Destination 4 is at first he doesn't actually, like, even seem that racist or anything. It's like he's mad at the security guard who happens to be black because he didn't let him go see his wife before she died. And it's like, okay, that seems kind of reasonable. And then he just ends up dropping the N-word hard R as like a jump scare out of nowhere. You have to do like a double check. You was confusing it with the song from the fire level. I don't know. I think you've gone insane, Gugonic, and you should go to bed. You're fucking with me. I'm not fucking with you. Into one level in Astrobot. Literally, it's like the guy, it's like he doesn't seem that racist. Then he comes up to the security guard and he just ends up casually calling him the N-word with the hard R. That's just like, that's like the biggest jump scare in that whole movie. It's like, catches you off guard. Astro Bop. You have to like do a double take. You're like, wait, what? You should bop to bed. You should go to bop, Gugonic. Go bop. Like, what time is it for you, Gugonic? Like 2 a.m.? 3 a.m.? Jump hard on any of the 3D effects in the movie, literally. All of the, we made this for 3D, can you tell? It's 4. Nah, you're good then. Oh my god, that just came out of nowhere. That shit jump scared me harder than the N-word in Final Destination 4. Big Bop boss. Turnabout Big Bop. Yeah, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Bop of Justice. Look worse than the original Toy Story. They look terrible. Bro got bopped. I got absolutely bopped right there. Bro, get the hell out of there. Shoot. They hit you with the bop word. Yeah, with the hard P. Alright, come on, platform, hurry up. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, what can I get for you? Click clackety duck. This is what the fuck I want. Okay, you said look at the leaderboards for this. Oh, you can watch the replay. This is DKS doing this. Wait, I'm at like 1832. I'm actually not that far down. The lightning there, you don't even see with the speed. I'm actually not that far down, all things considered. 1832. Anyway, DKS, I'll watch this. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, chat, so I'm just playing the game really quick. Let me just make this jump. Alright, going down here so I can get... What are we doing here? Oh, that... What the fuck? That's the thing that you can do. Oh my dear lord. Alright, chat, I decided to play Sonic Mania instead today. Okay, this is actually diabolical. Holy shit. I'm screen recording that whole section so I can watch it later. Bro is cranked. Bro is literally cranking it out right now. He's straight cranking it. He is cranking and bopping at once. He wouldn't go if he wasn't racist. I know it really shows you that racism kills people. Craziest record in the game. It's literally, this is nutty. Absolutely insane. This is both your flying cargo trucks, theme parks, sporting events, bridges, and tall buildings. Yeah. Sporting events are the biggest fear. I mean, I'm fucking terrified of sporting events. What the hell, dude? Dude, that is absolutely insane. That is the... DK's on the shit. Bro is on the blue stuff with this one. Hold on. Let's see him crank this out again really quick. Bro is straight. He was straight fucking cranking it, dude. Look at this. Bro was cranking it. What the hell? No way. Now you do it? What does he do here? He like... Do you just have to roll with it while holding the barrel as it turns? And it immediately gives you infinite momentum? Holy shit, dude. People have gotten hit with baseballs and golf balls and died. Yeah, there's some people who die from sneezing too hard. Not this guy, though. This guy is absolutely cranked. You know what? I actually kind of want to try that. Okay, I'm gonna give it like one shot, and if I don't do it... If I don't do it, I'm stopping immediately. If I fail the first try, I'm leaving. You have to let go of the control stick because holding right loses the speed. I see. I actually don't see. Let go of the control stick because holding right loses the speed. So you just do the cranky thing without even holding right. One bop. What if you had one bop? One bop opportunity. Would you capture it or let it bop? I just want to see how this works. You have to restart the game. Oh, you have to change it to cranky. How does that... I just want to see how this works. I'm not even attempting the actual run. I don't even know. I didn't have cranky. How do you get cranky on this? Options? How do you change it to get cranky in the barrel? Something like that. Melon Toad, how do you change it to get cranky in the barrel? Restart the level. What does that give you, cranky in the barrel? Can I choose who to get in the barrel at the beginning? Oh, I see. I just completely did not see that. Alright, there's no way I'm about to be cranking this one out, chat, but gotta try to crank that soldier boy here. And then what, you go down here, grab the barrel. Oh shit! Did that a little bit too late. Hold on. That is it though, you just wait for it to turn to the right, and then you do the roll while holding the barrel, and then you just keep doing the pogo stick without holding right, because holding right makes it not work for some reason. I couldn't even begin to fathom. Okay, grab that, wait for it to go back. Why did that? Wait a bit before the roll. But it looked like in the video, it looked like he did it right as it turned the direction. Like, I think if I recall, okay, before he started straight cranking it. Yeah, it was like directly as the thing turns back. Aw, man. Know a lot of people who are afraid of horses. I mean, to be fair, a horse could kill you instantly. They just choose not to, because they're just horsing around. So of course, people would be afraid of horses. And to be farther away, just holding right, because the neutral strat is much harder. Because the neutral strat is much harder. I'm not even able to, like, the issue is this less. It's not even about that. It's literally just that I can't even get this tornado to send me the right way. Like, that's I'm stuck on step 1 here. That just, I didn't even roll. Oh, and I'm about to spend like the next 30 minutes on this now. I said I'd try it once. I want to try, I literally want to get the speed. I don't even want to like do the full run to the level. I just want to get that speed with Cranky there. Just to feel it. I just want to feel it, chat. Oh no, that was it! That was it! It's like Portal in Mario 64 where there's a speed cap when holding a direction but not when going in a direction. I see. So yeah, they program it so when holding it in that direction... Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So when holding that direction, it's programmed that when holding stick, you can only get so much speed. I think you actually have to do it just right as it's turning and it'll shoot you. But like, it's not programmed to have a speed cap when it's just bouncing with Cranky. I see. That's the first time I got hit by that guy. That's embarrassing. Alright, so I literally just want to get the speed. I just want to feel the speed. Right there. Shoot. Damn, that's tough, especially since the way the platform is put there. I have to land on that right platform, right? And then there's also like the friggin' fire hedgehog. Oof. You landed, but have to do a quick roll. Oh yeah, a roll into the enemy that's there, I see. Makes sense. Then you can start cranking it. Oh, I just got it! I just got it, chat! Oh my dear God! I did get it. I got it. That felt amazing. Over it? Dang, bro, that felt fucking great. Hold on, chat, we're actually cooking. I'll just try to do the speed strat for the opening area and then see if I can just normally run the rest of the level. No! That sucks. Touching the ground to lose its speed. I see. The power of the crank in the palm of my hand. We're gonna get the world record. I ain't getting no world record on this. That would take way too long. I don't have the patience for or time right now for that. I'm already pushing time as is. No! The power of the crank in the palm of my bop. Chat, are we bopping? We're straight bopping right now, chat. The world I'm gonna get the bopping record. No, I don't get enough airtime there. I need to get more airtime. Chat, we're bopped. We're bopped, chat. Damn, dude. Don't pogo immediately. Land and do a quick roll to jump because you'll add even more speed. I see. I'm having trouble. Thing is, I'm having trouble even just making it to this platform right here while doing it. Do I have to hold the barrel to do this, or could I just roll into this and have it instantly give me speed? I don't know. I mean, it gives me a little bit of speed, but not enough. Alright. I think you need to hold the barrel to do that. Land for a quick roll jump. Yeah, I need to land. Do it the first tornado. Got it. Got it. No, I don't got it. I did have it, but then I got bopped by the penguin. And then I just went directly through this. You don't even need the barrel. I see. Rip. Nope. No, don't exit level. No. I want to get one try where I do a bunch of jumps. I keep moving the goalpost. I just want to do it, damn it. Let me crank that soldier boy. No. Okay, yeah, it needs to be like right directly as the tornado changes the direction. It's one of those levels you need a lot of practice for. I could imagine. I mean, every speedrunning level you need a lot of practice for it, but especially when you're doing a trick like this. Oh shoot, I need to land. Need to land. Just hold the jump button so you get more airtime, then roll into the fire bitch. Come on, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells, some bits, something smells. Yeah, I know the lyrics. Thing about Cranky right now, the thing is like Cranky right now, he has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can roll jump when he needs to. When you land, roll, and then jump. Roll, and then jumps ASAP. Hold on. When I land on that platform, instantly roll and jump. The game smells. You smell, Gugonic. You got a shower. I'm going to study this exactly correct. What is the exact... Yeah, that gives you the most speed. The exact precise movements that are done here. Insta roll, to jump, to roll, bounce off the head. I see. And then immediately down here, wait a second. -64. Dang, he barely makes that ledge. Like right there, like Jesus, that is a barely... Oh, you don't even need to roll into the enemy. You can roll and jump over it. I see. And then you... Oh, you... Okay. That's so insane. So roll, jump off that guy, and then roll into this. And then immediately break down. Whoop. Right as that turns. It's like right as it turns. It's about to turn. Like right as it's about to turn even. I see. Oh, I didn't get enough speed. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it, chat. That's it. That's it. That's it. We are bopping. We're straight bopping. I got the bop in my veins. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck. I keep instinctively pogoing there. Stop doing the pogo avert. Do not even think about it. Do not let the thought enter your damn amygdala, bro. I don't even know what part that is. I still struggle with the setup myself. I think after the setup, though, the rest is like, really, it's like you have to keep doing this. Fans must get insane having to redo the same shit over and over. I could not be a speedrunner, especially when shit like that. I got smacked out here. Smacked. I got bopped out here. I was literally just about to say, too, I think I got this opening done. You go here, roll. Go here, roll. Jump off the Penguino. Over to here. Down here. Grab this. Right, it's about to turn. No! Try turning around later. Do you mean like after I hit the tornado, turn around later? Bro could be at World 4 by now. Listen, Gugonic. You could be in bed by now, Gugonic. I do not care. Oh, that was it! No, that was literally it. That was literally it. That was it, chat. And I blew it. I blew it. You blew it. I need a sip of my drink. You're in bed? I'm fighting for my life out here and you're... Bro got fried. I literally got fried. I know. I know. That was on me. That was on me. I messed up. We got it this time, though. Hopefully. Unless I don't got it. You forget I ever said that. No! That was it. The bop is too strong. Are the enemies always in the exact same positions every time? Because that might be RNG too, whether that like big guy is in the way or not. Jump earlier. I see. I know I jumped too late because I rolled into it. I got nervous there. Like every time I actually make it to the platform, my brain immediately like short circuits, and I'm like, wait, whoa, what am I supposed to do? Why am I getting smacked by this penguin now? They are. Got it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, it's insta-roll into landing on top of this platform. Over here, off the Penguino, into this. Down here, grab barrel, wait, turn... No! I need to turn around, though. You need to turn around. Turn around later, but you still need to turn around so you can get the whoosh power. And you can also get E equals MC squared times 2 long division multiplication. So you gotta get negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared over 2ac over 4a or whatever the fuck. Painful looking final destination death. Are you really asking me questions right now, Roxy? I'm about to be the final destination death in a second. Alright? Girl, I don't got time for that. The flying enemies in the second section are random. I see. I don't know how we got that coin there, that banana coin. That was not happening. I need to be a little bit further to the right when I jump up there. I think I'm like losing momentum by not hitting the top of that one platform there. Like he landed, the guy in the clip there. Oof. Landed directly on top of the top there. Damn, I know. I remember when I said that this would take a one time. Every time I say something can be quick, it's not. Never listen to me, chat. Now I'm screwing up. It's you land, you do the roll, and then the thing whooshes you, and then you turn right. I think I keep doing it too late as well. Although the most painful looking Final Destination death would probably be someone who is burned to death. I think that would be the most painful. I just want to go until I can get one good stretch of pogoing and I'm done. That was ass. That was ass. I fucked it. Either the pool, I forgot about the pool, yeah, that would suck. Drowning and getting your fucking asshole sucked up. Or tanning beds. I mean, tanning beds, that's burning to death. Yeah, that would really suck. Also, I need to remember, where did he even bounce in the clip? Where did the boing occur? Oh, that's right, he does. He goes in there and then turns right there. Does jump. Okay, so first tornado here, it isn't even like you literally just go through it. You let it push you and then pogo over the damn chicken. That's like perfect landing. Look at that. This bird. Wait, go back. No, go back. Go back. That was incredible. Hold on, that was incredible. Dude, this guy makes it. Where is he? It's all... Oh my shit, dude. So this guy makes it. Point of view. Dude, this bird. The bird's like, oh dear lord, what the fuck? He's cranking it. He's just cranking it. Oh dear god, lordy. Didn't notice he was there until after he died. That's the point of that death, though. That's the point. You're not supposed to know who it is until it shows you who it is, and it's like a reveal, like, oh shit. Chicken pogo, yeah, blah. Alright, boing. Let's just boing. We gotta let the tornadoes push you. Oh my dear god, that's nutty. That's nutty. Okay, I'm gonna give this just a few more attempts. The bird got turned into KFC, dude. Yeah, Savannah fried chicken. What is this place called? Bright Savannah? Yeah, Bright Savannah fried chicken. I fucked it. Fucked it. I was supposed to break there. Okay, hold on. Watching the video too long. Jesus, dude. Imagine being like... Imagine if this was in first person. Only have a few drinks. Hey, I'm only gonna have a few drinks. Just a shot. Just a shot of Tropical Freeze. Just one sip. Okay, you turn right. We're spending an hour here. My speech dialed this one not as this fast, but very cool. Well, let me know when one arises, and I'll watch the replay and hopefully not spend another like 30 minutes attempting it myself. What? Oh, that didn't work. Hey, Scotty, Jesus, man. Scorch and Torch. Of course, that's just literally the next level over. Oh, that got the coin. That got the coin. That got the coin. I thought that was lucky because I got the coin. It was not. Has anyone in chat been timing how long this has taken so far? be on the level by the time you're finished showering. You gotta watch this in the shower. John, I would hate for you to be showering as I get this. Sometimes it just doesn't work. The tornadoes are really finicky here. Oof, 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 oof. Be on the level by the time I finish showering. Who said I won't? Ironically, the fastest thing to do would be to move on.
Never. I will never move on.
I just gotta get one pogo. Just one pogo! Give me a single pogo and I'll stop! Right. What are you, Santa Claus, John? I see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake. Okay, that run was beyond dead. From the beginning, I tried to salvage it. I couldn't. Okay, I say like 10 more attempts. Starting with this one. Alright, that's one. Into your brain we watch when you're sleeping. What is this? The Elon Musk Neuralink? That was two. I can see how long this has been taking because the poll's still up and it says 40 minutes ago and that was like the last level I played. That didn't even work, but that's attempt 3. That's attempt 4. Also, the audio is a bit out of sync on my end. I would like to fix that. Alright, fixed. Oh. Computer. Thank you. Bopalavania is winning. Oof, that's 5. Attempt for Hanky Cheeks. 2 more levels in this world with hyperspeed strats. Single 4 has none because you're underwater. I see. Although there probably could have been one on that one beach level I forget the name of. Because I'm over here doing this. No, I think that's 6. Alright. 4 more. Come on, Avert. 3 more. Final 3. Alright, final 2. Alright, last one, chat, and then I'll continue. I look in chat on the last attempt and see something about a butt slide. Nope. Didn't work. That being said, you said I could do this without it, right? So I could just practice here. Oh, what the fuck off thing? You have to move right at the, like, the specific time. Nope. Fucked it. there a heart in here? No, there isn't. Do it the tornado to the right.
No.
That would be the logical thing to do, melatonin. Melatonin? I called you melatonin, bro. I'm going insane doing this. I think it's because I'm too close. How do these tornadoes... I'm going to learn how tornadoes work. I think it's literally... I'm too close to it. Alright, whatever. That's the last attempt. I'm done. I'm done. We're actually playing the game now. But thank you for showing me that, Melon Toad. I did not know that was a strat you could do. Bro's too DK brained. I got the banana brain. Scorch and Torch. Nah, just one more. 99% of Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze speedrunners quit before they get the tornado strat. Anyway, I just roll immediately into the fire. One more cat hurt. Maybe after I'm done this level. If you're still here to pester me and not in the shower. I think watching is the better strat. You haven't even started? Well, you better get to it, because if you're not here to remind me to do it by the end of this level, then
I'm not doing it.
I should get that banana. I should not get that banana. Do not get the banana. I'm not going for puzzle pieces. Who cares? The Tiki guys from Returns. Enjoy the run and don't waste your time. But I want to feel the rush. You need to understand, I gotta feel it. I gotta feel going at Mach speed. So, they say Sonic is the fastest thing alive, but they underestimate just how much Cranky is just straight cranking it. Not a time waste for me. I mean, I just wasted your time too there, so. Don't think your time's going unwasted here. To be fair, we're all wasting our time in general. I can get this end without even doing the thing. You're supposed to wait for that tree to come down. So that's my favorite strat in the game, by the way. I can only imagine what it is. Yeah, if you use the water bomb and you throw it at the right angle, you can literally just teleport to the end. I gotta do this extra fast now to compensate for how long it took to do that. I didn't even look left. Don't tell me what the strat is, by the way. I'll see what it is when I watch the replay for myself. I remember there was one level I liked to speedrun a lot years ago. I think it was literally the World 3 bonus secret level with Dixie. I remember doing that pretty fast. Alright, well that's that level done. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Twilight Terror. This level is a good level, but I really do not like how you have to do it 3 different times. 3K was your first top 10. I remember that being a really fun level to speedrun. Anyway, the bop pull. We got a conclusion. Boppelavania won by a land bop. A bop slide. Don't you love how there's an entire arrangement? Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Whoops. There's an entire arrangement of fucking Stickerbush Symphony in this game, and it only plays in this level. And this isn't even like the main music. Because of that, I will honor this music by letting it play here. This part. He's pulling out his DS. He's pulling his DS out! Jeez, dude, it's so good. Wait, I should probably turn the volume back down, shouldn't I? Okay, there's back now. Alright. Jeez, man. And there's a level called Bramble Scramble. Yeah, although I don't know if that music would have fit. Okay, here we go. I just completely missed that. Well, it's okay. I have 2 other opportunities to get that cake. I'm over here like checking shit while playing. Doom 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 doom. Okay, all the fish. Almost went for that banana coin, but I most certainly would have died a fatal death. Ding 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 diddly ding 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 diddly ding. Alright, no, I think I'll go for the ending shortcut first. Missed that. Like, this is a good level, but I don't think it's good enough to warrant playing 3 different times. 2 of which you have to play the entire thing. Okay, here we go. In here. Plus you need Dixie for the shortcut, so if you don't have her when you go into there, it's like bleh. Anyway, I will watch that thing now. I will actually remember this time. What is this level? Are ya winning, son? Alright, Melon Toad. 3702. Again, I'm not like ranked that low. I thought I would have been a lot lower. And I was like going for shit too. Sure. Alright, what's the strat? Ooh, good. Throwing the bomb while jumping. God, Cranky's pogo. Ooh, pogoing while holding that. Melon Toad, what was the point of doing the hatch opening there? Dang, dude, that's just yoink. Oh. So I'm assuming it's faster to take the damage there than it is to go underneath. Oh, switching to Dixie, is that the strat? That's a cool strat. Holy. That is utterly nutty. Anyway, time to play this level 2 more times. Pushes you forward and gives you extra speed, which you can carry with Cranky. I see. Damn, how do people even figure this shit out? Like, so many different, like, really weird, quirky, zany speedrun strats. It's like the first person to suck on a cow's udder to discover that milk is edible. You know? Like, who even thought to do that? Like, it works, it's great, but, like, someone had to think about that. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, for this one, I think I'm gonna get the midpoint shortcut, or midpoint exit. That ending where the flame breaks the barrel for you, which is faster and easier than what was done before. I see. Just the casual flex. Okay, up here is the exit. What does the balloons mean? The balloons are lives, John. What does it do? It's your lives. You run out of lives, you get game over. Whenever you die, the balloon... Like, I have 99 lives. They're balloons. It's like how in Mario you have 1-ups, except for instead of 1-ups, they're balloons. That run is 3 days old. Dang, that's hot off the presses. So very recent. Dang, if I... Good thing I didn't play this like 3 days ago. I wouldn't have been able to watch it. Anyway, I want to do these bonus levels now, so I don't have to play the same level 3 different times in a row. No, you don't. Ow. It's a cool level. Cool puzzle level. It feels like a bonus level. Really started to play this game in December of last year. You have over 600 hours just this year, Jesus. Damn, you played it and instantly got hooked. You're like, I need it in my veins. The song's a bop. On Wii U already got really hooked in December. I see. I like the idea of having to throw like enemies and berries and whatever into these targets. Should I get a Wii U in the big 25? You should not. Unless you're planning on like hacking it to use it for emulation, you shouldn't. Want to watch YouTube on the gamepad? I don't even think you can anymore. The YouTube app is like done, and the internet browser has not caught up with the actual YouTube, the YouTube UI and everything. YouTube has evolved way past the Wii U internet browser. Lame. It is lame. You probably could watch videos, it's just a lot less reliable now than it was back when YouTube was in a more primitive state. No. Ah, heal. Oof. Get a Switch 3. Already done all this. Run off the edge. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can run off the edge. No. Run off the edge. He does not want to do it. There we go. Now hit it. Kept coming back and then wanted to improve the game, and now you're so much further than you ever expected. Got my first world record in March. Been popping off recently. You've been bopping off. Nope. Do I like Canada? I don't know if you mean like candy or Canada. I don't know what the typo was. Alright, then we'll do the store brand Bramble Scramble at home. Canada I can't spell. It's decent enough. I mean, I don't really have much reference point for outside, as I've been here my whole life and I haven't really been outside of North America, but it's solid. Ow. It's a fun level. Everything just like appearing is cool. Bramble Scramble is a 4-way tie for first. Very rarely. Oh wow, like on the dot world records. I'm not gonna go over there, but you can go over there. Not going up here either, but I know it exists. To the frame, damn. So if you watch all the world records, it'll be like identical videos, copy and pasted. That's wild. I see that barrel down there. It's gonna lead to a bonus room. No, it's not. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what? Ow. They differ a bit, I see. Well, someone's gonna have to break this tie here. Ending is like 1-to-1 the same. Yeah, someone's gotta break the tie. I mean, I guess, yeah, this is literally like just barrel cannoning at the ending. What are some examples from people in the entertainment industry who are good at their jobs but terrible IRL, forcing to separate the art from the artist? Alright. Literally, the first one, I wouldn't say he's like a terrible person, but first immediately to come to mind is David Wise, who made the music for this game. Phenomenal composer, but not the best as a person. No one wants to do it because it sucks. Ooh. Finally, my time has come. Kevin Spacey. Kevin Spacey comes to mind as well. In terms of like good actor, not a good person. There are a lot of people like that, like fucking that are good actors but not good people. Frame perfect pogo. The composer? Oh, I mean, the composer, I remember on Twitter back when likes were still visible, he liked some transphobic and anti-vax posts. Not sure if he still holds those positions, but yeah, a little bit of a dick. Not like a terrible person though. Especially compared to the likes of Kevin Spacey. God, just so many people are terrible people, but I'm surprised I'm having trouble thinking of another example right off the bat. This is why likes shouldn't be visible. As if he like stopped liking transphobic stuff after likes were no longer visible. Like, oh no, people can't see what I've liked anymore. I'm gonna stop being hateful. I don't know if that's how it works, Greg. Is it not obvious? No, because when you're kidding and when you're not kidding sounds almost identical. I can never tell whether a take you're making is genuine or not. Alright. Why am I having trouble thinking of people? Like, there should be so many different actors that are just terrible people. But, like... the people... Oh, I have a perfect example, actually. I have a perfect example. It sounds like something I'd say unironically. It does! It literally does, though. Woody Allen, I wouldn't even say Woody Allen is that good of an actor or like director overall. I mean, I think he directed, didn't he direct Midnight in Paris? I do quite like Midnight in Paris. Who was I thinking of? He's a terrible movie. I think you meant to say Person. Or were you joking again, Greg? Person. Trying to think here of like, what's his name? Roman Polanski. Roman Polanski directed Chinatown, and that's one of my favorite movies of all time. And Roman Polanski, as we know, is a really terrible piece of shit. Okay, Cannon Canyon. You can change. Yeah, people can change, absolutely. However, in like the case of David Wise, we have no way of knowing whether or not he's changed. Also, this level is probably my favorite level in this world. I really, really like this level. Although, for a speedrunner, this probably isn't. Thought on EGAD 3. You know what? I actually forgot to watch that video last night. And also because I didn't really have time last night. I finished streaming at like almost 3 a.m. God, these camera angles are so good. Yeah, I imagine as a speedrunner this isn't like one of the better levels because of how much is just like automated. Probably just an annoying start and getting the first frame barrel shots, which isn't easy. I like how it makes music there when you hit the walls. If you ever want to play a new game, you'll just ask me. There's so many games you haven't played that you should get into. This game isn't really a good start for when you're getting into platformers though, because it's, I don't say it's like that hard, but it's definitely a lot like spicier than other platformers. Precarious pendulums. Favorite soundtrack? Do you mean gaming soundtrack? If you mean my favorite gaming soundtrack, then Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania has my favorite soundtrack. Best films where he plays a character similar to himself and criticizes his own action. Bruh. Oh, let's forget Mankind. I don't know, I think that makes it even more evil. Favorite game? My favorite game of all time is, where is it? Where are ya? It's Ace Attorney Investigations 2. That's my favorite game of all time. Masterpiece. And then my second favorite, Smash Ultimate. I don't know, like realizing you're a shit person while continuing to be a shit person, I don't think that makes you a better person. Said it doesn't. Obviously acknowledging the issue doesn't mean you're not less of a person critiquing himself. Makes more compelling art. Damn, dude. Weezon's where he plays a character similar to himself and criticizes his own actions. Like, he's criticizing himself while continuing to be a shit person, dude. Like, what the fuck? It makes for more compelling art, does it? Both games I've played. A lot of good stuff with Ace Attorney. I don't know if Ace Attorney is up your alley in terms of games. It's like a visual novel. Completely like radically different gameplay to this, obviously. But I absolutely adore the Ace Attorney series. Oh shoot, what the fuck? I did not shoot far enough there. There we go. Probably Metroid Prime 2. You know, Melon Toad? It would be really nice if Nintendo put Metroid Prime 2 and 3 onto Switch remastered. I thought for sure they would announce it in the last Direct. They didn't. You made me care about Ace Attorney. Have you said you were watching a Let's Play of it, right? How far into the Let's Play did you get? Not defending him as a person? No, I'm not saying that you're defending him as a person, Greg. But you're able to separate the art from the artist and watch a movie. Who made it. I know, I understand separating the art from the artist, but you said that him critiquing himself makes the art more compelling, and I disagree with that wholeheartedly. But that's more of just like a disagreement than anything. Got impatient and bought a used copy of Prime Trilogy. Thanks. So Melon Toad, is like Tropical Freeze in your top 3 favorite games? Because if so, then you have like 2 Retro Studios games in your top games. 5 episodes in, then forgot about it entirely. Damn. Oh no 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 no! Oh my god, that jump is nutty. Almost died right there, but I didn't. Don't judge. Oh, I'm judging. Oh, I'm gonna judge you. You're guilty, John. Guilty. I hereby find you guilty. 5 years. I find you guilty. Your punishment is 5 minutes in timeout. Ah, there you were. Retro Studios are goated and I can't wait for Prime 4. Yeah, I'm excited for Prime 4. Well, maybe not exactly like excited, but I'll play it when it comes out. Hopefully. I've noticed this guy in a bunch of these as well. Danette is a new name. What other celebrities can I think of? There's so many, I don't know why none are really coming to mind instantly. Excited for Silk Song 2. Gonna give this a few attempts. Top 8 on every level, both original and funky mode. No, avert. A few is not a few. Alright, a couple then. Okay, actually, let's not do that. I was getting ahead of myself there. Jeffrey Dahmer technically counts since he was good at being a serial killer, but Greg, we're talking about separating the art from the artist. Would you consider being a serial killer as an art? You were joking. I can't tell when you're legitimately. I'm not even kidding. All of your messages read as satire. Anyway, after this boss, I'm gonna take a break. Diddy's cousins. These monkeys are about to start. Everyone gangster until these monkeys throw baby oil at you. Always got the bottle of baby oil. To hit me with it. I like this boss fight. I missed it. I remember as a kid, I mentioned this story about how I spent a long time on the World 2 boss. This boss, by comparison, was so much easier. City of Stars? No. Both Ori games that you mentioned, do you like Metroidvanias? Those are amazing too. I don't think Ori 1 is amazing though. I think Ori 1 is decent. Ori 2 is fantastic though. Or at least really great. Being good at pulling off bad actions is still an art. Are you joking again, Greg? I cannot tell. I can't. Every message you send reads as like satire. You like Ori 1 more? That is a hot ass, spicy ass take. May I ask why? Like, I genuinely think there's nothing that Ori 1 does better besides the fact that you can see the progress percentage in the pods menu, and in Ori 2 you can't. If you're a psychopath, then you'll get some enjoyment from a talented serial killer while simultaneously condemning them. How do you get enjoyment from something you condemn? What the fuck? And if you're a psychopath, why would you condemn it? Is this another joke, Greg? Is this a joke, Greg? I can't tell. Ding-a-ling, 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 ding-a-ling. Ow. Alright, beating up Diddy back. I don't even know why, but I see myself coming back for more often. Interesting. Anyway. Since we're like halfway through the game now, or a little under half, but about half. Half enough. Okay, before I start World 4, I'm gonna take like a 20 to 30 minute break. I will kind of psychopath who's morally aware, but get ironic enjoyment from heinous shit. Okay. I'm gonna make the be right back screen really quick. Drink water. I'll drink soda instead. Hold on. I have an idea for a be right back screen. All right, let's save this image. I got a perfect idea for the be right back screen. You have no idea. Come on, let me do it. Okay, come on. I gotta get this. I gotta get that. I'm making the wallpaper live, chat. Which is games. What's World 4 called again? I think it's called, God, what was World 4 called? I forget the name. I gotta check. Seabreeze Cove, that's it. Hold up. Seabreeze Cove. All right, this is gonna be a great screen. I can already feel it. All right, upload. Hopefully this works well. Upload files. Go to files. This is taking too long. You're taking too long. Images, games, bop, and then this. Ooh, that'll work good. Ooh, please work good. Please, please, please work good. It fits. It looks high res enough. Okay, and then upload files. I have the text ready to go. Streaming, playthroughs, tropical freeze playthrough. This, here we go. Ooh, this will good. This will work good, right? This should work good. Oh, I like that. I like this screen. Download. All right, now I'm gonna go to this. I'll change Luigi's Mansion 3 I'll be right back screen into the Tropical Freeze I'll be right back screen. Playthroughs, Tropical Freeze, bop. Okay. All right, chat, here it is. This works nice. If I ever have to take another break in another world, I can just use that world's background. All right, chat. A peaceful psychopath. Okay, bro, I literally cannot tell. Anyway, I'm going to be back in 20 to 30 minutes, and then we'll finish this game up. And I will see you then. I'll leave you with some music. Oh, wait, really quick, actually, before I go, I need a number from 1 to 10 in chat. I need a number from 1 to 10 in chat. 3? All right, John, you actually wanted out. 3 shuffles. All right, now I'll see you in 20 to 30 minutes.
Whip it. Twist.
Come on, and get down. Come on, and get down. Come on, and get down.
I'm back. Now it's like a little bit past midnight and we still have like half the game to beat. It really sucks that this was a later start stream. It really does. But I'm gonna go ahead and turn down the game audio a little bit. Hello, Everett. Or hello, Jack. Thing is, the game audio for this game isn't that loud. So I could probably get away with it turning it a little bit louder. Like there. Is this good audio, chat? Can you hear me over the game? You can hear the game fine too? Okay, actually I should probably... Right there. This should be good. This seems like good audio. Anyway, chat. I'm just gonna make sure everything's okay, and then we get to start the most underrated world in this game. Dun, 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 dun. Make sure everything is going good. Alright. Let us begin with Deep Sleep. Hey, look, this background looks familiar. Yo, water people, I think there's just the stigma for water levels is so big that people will see water in a level in a video game and immediately dismiss it outright instead of actually like looking and seeing how they do it. Except for with Hydro City, because people have nostalgic attachment to that level. So they're able to see its quality without dismissing it because it's a water level. Alright, game audio might be a little bit too loud. Just a little bit too loud. But I'll need people in chat to confirm whether it's good or not. This should be a good volume level. I'm over here looking at my audio levels. Hold up. There's an error meter in this. Although getting this will fix it. Wait, I need to have Dixie here, I forgot. Water level and DK or biowater. DK water level easily. This is 10,000 billion times better than biowater could dream of being. Dun, 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 dun. This is a top 3 song in the game. Neat. We only have like 3 viewers, so I'm pretty sure Melon Toad left. Which would be unfortunate because their insights were really good. Me, when I see water, it's the least good world. Hey, it's funny, we were just talking about that. How people see water in a level and immediately it's their least favorite world without even like giving a single second to analyze its actual quality. Except for with Hydro City because people have a nostalgic attachment to that level. So they're instantly able to see the quality without just dismissing it outright. Bop, bop, bop. Anyway, welcome back, Kuganik. I went directly into that. At least I got another one right here. Never said. No, I'm talking Guganic. Not you, Panther. You judge it on its merit. Then you would know this is one of the better worlds in the game. This is my second favorite world in the game, behind World 3. Which is funny because as a kid I remember I'd always just like blow through all these, like, I'd spin through this entire thing. It's mid. Someone needs to replay Tropical Freeze. Some of the best water levels in gaming are here. It's beautiful. Well, just beyond how gorgeous the visuals are. Level design is really good here too. Swimming controls are really good. Da-na-na. Music's also really good. I love how you see the duality of man in the chat there in the corner. Didn't you say World 2 was favorite? Yeah, no, it is. I said this is my second favorite to World 2. World 2 is still by far my favorite world in this game. You said World 3 was a favorite? I never said that. You were lying, you were spreading misinformation on the internet right now. We need Cranky for a thing. DKC2 remix music. It's cool that we could get one of the best Tropical Freeze players in the chat earlier. Before my client did not say World 3 is his favorite. I literally never said that. I don't know where Panther got that from. She must be sleeping in my chat again. Alright, whoop. Up. Alright, this part's really tricky. I probably just screwed it up right there, we'll see. I did not, in fact, just screw it up. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Okay, should I get Sholotol out of the way? Nah. How does Cranky make that noise? Wait. I went right into that. Well, I don't need Cranky anymore now that I got that secret exit. So I can switch to Diddy. My boy Diddy. Me and Diddy go way back. Dude, I am like actually becoming a speedrunner right now. Come on, we've already done all this. Let's just moving past. You said World 3. Okay, well if I did say it, clip it to me and send it. You're trying to clip it. Well, you have to find the clip of me saying it first before you can clip it. Because I do not remember ever saying that. I remember in World 2 I said World 2 was easily my favorite world in any video game I played. I do not recall saying World 3 was my favorite when I was in World 3. Because it isn't my favorite. World 2 is my favorite, followed by World 4, followed by maybe World 3 would be third place. Then like World 1, or like World 5, then 1, I don't know. Hard to rank the worlds in this game when they're all so good. Yeah. All right. There's two different versions of the music depending on whether you're above ground or in the water. It's great. Oh dang, that's so fucking cool. So cool. Now we just continue to speedrun again. This is how I played the game as a kid. I would just fucking and then get mad that I would keep getting hit. Kind of like a lot of people playing this game for the first time. Just roll your way through literally everything, and then once you get hit because you don't have really good roll movement, it's mostly because I was like afraid of the air meter. The air meter is actually pretty generous. If I didn't know that as a kid, I was just like, oh shit, there's a time limit. I gotta rush through everything. Okay, clipped it. My ass, you clipped it. Shit, okay, I just fucked that up big time. Panther's about to like send an AI ass video. Let's take the hit. Gonna be a deep fake of me. Editing your friend's face on the KFC logo. Damn. Anyone can be Colonel Sanders. Alright, here we go. So far we made it last time. Now we're gonna stop just blowing through everything. Dang, that was a dumb hit. You gotta time your way through these spikes and shit. Alright, give me Diddy. Alright, I got all con letters. Oh dang, okay, Panther did get me. I accidentally misspoke there. Dang, it's funny because I literally do not recall saying that. Alright, well I didn't mean 3 there. Okay, you got me. 12:30 AM Avert Brain did say World 3 there. Yeah, when I was in World 2 I said World 2 is my favorite. That still stands. It's World 2 then 4. I don't know why the fuck Avert said 3 there. John, I need you to defend me here. Anyway, this is the best minecart level in the entire Donkey Kong Country series. Yeah, like I literally hesitate for a second there and then say the wrong thing, bro. Like, bruh. Boom. There's a barrel underneath there for a second. Hey, look, it's the title screen theme. You need the footage. I mean, it does say, like, I was like, my favorite world is, it's right behind World 3. You need the clip to defend me. Bruh. Anyway. This minecart level is badass. The title screen music goes right into this. And it goes like it. Put your hands up. Whoa, my hands are in the air right now, chat. Donkey Kong becomes Subway Surfer. Your argument was I was a little delirious. Music starts fucking popping off here. Everything's falling down. You have to duck. You got the sharks and shit. God, it's so good. It's so goddamn good. Panther, take a guess as to what his name is on Discord. That fucking eats the track. You have to like, go back and forth. This is such fucking god tier like minecart level design. It's that straightforward, yeah. It's not like John 15,832,954. Bing, 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 bing. Here we go. Okay, never mind, it is actually more complicated than that, John. God damn it. Ding, ding, ding. Well, that's the level. Good ass level. Really good level. It sucks that this isn't the one that has the shortcut right at the end. Or the secret exit right at the end. Because I'd be down to play this several times. God, that's so good. Speaking of so good, another one of the best levels in the game just right beside that one. Only in Tropical Freeze does the world that's mostly considered to be the weakest by the fan base have literally the best minecart level in the series right next to another fantastic level. Such good underwater, like it's just so soothing to just like be underwater and control. It's like refreshing. It heals you. And then you have like, right as you're starting to get sick of the water, boom, it takes you back above ground. DK hits that dive. Dun, 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 dun. The music's so good too. God damn, man. This world does not get its flowers. This breakdown. Dun, 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 dun. Apparently there's a Metroid in here somewhere. I don't remember where it is, so I'm not gonna be able to show it off. But there is like a Metroid somewhere underwater in this level. Gave you the clip of Delirious. Yeah, I was feeling a little kooky at night. Yeah, the streamer, he tends to get a little kooky at night. You have to backtrack. Well, it's not worth backtracking to go show off. You get a puzzle piece for getting all these bananas. I'm not getting all the damn bananas. Boom. Dang, I get a little delirious at night, but I'm in my bag in terms of gameplay at night. Just absolutely just like stunting. At 3 AM, like past midnight, you have to damage boost to get it. You have to damage boost to get it? Damn, that's weird. I see why I wasn't discovered for so long. You have to like follow the fish. Just another cool mechanic to throw in there on top of the pile. To the right, there's a bonus room, don't care. Did I say Oliver has two favorites? CNC only. Nope. That John, sorry, but that defense doesn't work. Because my second favorite isn't 3, it's 4. You can't defend me. I mean, I did say I was just a little kooky at night. Sholatol. This might be the weakest level in the game. This one. It's like kind of like trying to be a Metroidvania. You just said it's 4. I said my second favorite is 4, which is true. my second favorite is for. Meow. Penguins? Did you... John, have you just noticed, like, right now, that the main enemy of the game are penguins? Are you kidding me, John? I think you need a lawyer. I think you need a lawyer, John. Penguins have been the main enemy of this game since the first level of the first world. You're kind of blind. They literally, like the opening cutscene with the penguins taking over the DK Island. Bruh. And we have to get like different keys which unlock different stuff. And once you memorize all the routes, this level's kind of boring. My favorite level? No, my favorite world. Well, it's not my favorite world, but that's what you're implying. So clear. I don't know, Panther. I think you just edited the footage and now you're lying about it. Yeah, my lawyer's blind, but he's not deaf. Okay. Free cookies where you're just gonna bribe us off? Bro didn't even get the right... Didn't even get the emote. There we go. Talking about the penguin thing, dude. Get that. That literally just spawns in a bunch of bombs. How much is the game asking for a friend? Well, in US dollars, this is just a standard $60. You did say World 4 was your second favorite, which is true. That is true. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Yeah, it's true. Bro's gonna buy it just now because he happened to notice the penguin was too late. I find it absolutely hilarious how all it took is penguins to sell you on this game. And like if you were to leave in one of the first 3 worlds, you wouldn't have wanted to get this game because you just like didn't notice the penguins. Probably should have gotten air while I was up there. Whoops. Real oops moment. It's all good that we got air. We got O'Hare bottled air. No, you don't, Sharky. Shark boy. Oh, Shark boy. You're no lava girl. The shark just spontaneously leaves. You're like, yeah, fuck it. You can go. When penguins are the main enemy of the game, you didn't notice till World 4. Jesus. You didn't notice till the water world, where there are barely even any penguins. Like, there's less penguins in this world than like any other world in the game. Irate 8. Dude, this song that plays right here literally only plays in this specific level whenever you're out of the water. Yet again, David Wise just deciding to make an absolute banger that is criminally underplayed. Listen. Then the saxophone comes in. It is a crime that this music only plays in like this level, only in the areas where you're not underwater. Don't remember what I had the audio at. I think I had it here. The music immediately changes to a remix of Lockjaw Saga from DKC2. I don't want Dixon. Nope. Ow. Here. Give me the banana. Give me the banana. Here we go. And then boom, the octopus shows up. Need that. Ow. That was literally just bananas. That was not worth it. And here's worth it though. Puzzle piece. Not worth it if I end up dying though. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta say, this octopus is a lot more menacing when you're actually like under the water with it. That hurt. Up there was a secret room, not doing it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, and then pop. Pew. Ow. Give me the G. God, it's so good. Music, plus you have to like dodge all these like falling spike urchin balls. And right as you're about to run out of air, boom, bubble comes right there. Shoot, I messed that up. through here. And that puzzle piece. Here I can spin since it's mostly just straight vertical. This shit is peak. It's so good. And this time I think the octopus is actually just fucking dead. You cut the chains of 2 up, he's just actually dead. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe this music literally only plays. It's like there's another level and it plays in one section there too. Like, this music is so fire. Oh, I missed it. Dun, 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 dun. Stack attack, and now since there's been so many water levels, the game gives you a level that takes place on land. I just bumped my mic. That was a fun chase. Yeah, exactly. And the way it like builds up throughout the level. Watching John forgot about the penguins at the last level. He's like, "There's penguins now." Bum, bum, da, 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 da. This is a reused song. And this game barely reuses songs ever. Like almost every single level in the game besides like underwater levels or whatever, or snow levels, have a different theme. Did you answer my question? I was drinking water. What question? There's penguins. Wait, what was the question, John? Compare this song to Hollow Knight is Hard? What? What does that even mean? Compare this game to Hollow Knight. Is it hard? This game is nowhere near as hard as Hollow Knight. Although this is a little bit trickier than other platformers. It does have a reputation for being pretty challenging, although I don't think it's as hard as it's made out to be. Oh, I just went right into that. Heard about the Capcom Direct? Oh yeah, did that happen yet? I'm guessing it hasn't. Either it hasn't happened or it has and there's no Ace Attorney stuff, because I definitely would have heard if Ace Attorney stuff got announced. They're gonna show off the exact same trailer for the Phoenix Wright collection that they showed off, that update that they showed off like 2 different times. Money. Up here. Oh yeah, there's like a room up there. This game sold to the man who likes penguins over there. 20,000 going once, 20,000 over there. Oh, 25,000 over there, 20,000 going once, 20,000. Oh, 30,000 over there, 30,000 going once, 30,000 over there. Oh, and he sold it to John who loves penguins. The penguin lover over there. Yeah, right here a giant ass fucking bomb shows up. Alright, yeah, I don't know if it's been shown off. If it, here's the thing, Panther, if it was shown, like, we would have heard about it. We would absolutely know. People would show up to this chat to be like, oh my god, Avert, have you seen this? I feel really weird considering the fact that I'm like a massive Ace Attorney fan. Ace Attorney is like my favorite game franchise of all time, but I'm still not like dying waiting for Ace Attorney 7 or anything. So every single time Capcom does a presentation or anything, I get to see Ace Attorney fans cope. Assume if it has, I assume it's only their first day. Here's the thing, right? What was I gonna say? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, like most Ace Attorney fans want Ace Attorney 7. I'm just honestly, I got the Ace Attorney Investigations collection. I'm good. I got all I need. Cause it's for a few days. Oh, capture card, we good? Alright, we're good. Are we good, capture card? Keeps fucking up. $40 USD, that's actually a pretty good deal. In the place you live, that's a good deal for this game. Here you gotta hit these little like rotatey things. And you gotta be really careful. It's like the final underwater test level to show off your skill. See if you were adequately prepared to tackle the underwater challenges. And if your eardrums are prepared for this banger beat. The only way you're gonna get a big reaction out of me for something Ace Attorney related is if Phoenix Wright comes to Smash Bros. Or if the Investigations collection gets a Switch 2 update. I gotta get in there, I gotta get in there. Let me in! No, let me in there. Whoosh. There we go. When the heart refills your air, that's nice. Alright, here we go. Hated this level as a kid. Because of this section here, I didn't realize that you had to not go under all of them. This part here, but you'd be down for another Ace Attorney game? I'd be down for it. I'm just not, like, kicking myself waiting for it. Although, the thing about me here is that you already know that if Ace Attorney 7 happens, on the Switch 2 it's gonna be a game key card. You already know. Spinning spines. Yeah, it has almost been like 10 years since Spirit of Justice, so. But I am glad that Capcom decided to prioritize bringing the Ace Attorney games to modern consoles and localizing investigations too. I definitely think that was the right move before releasing Ace Attorney 7. I also think it was the right move to update the original Ace Attorney trilogy to bring it more on par with the later collections. I think those were both correct decisions to do before Ace Attorney 7. Did I have to jump off the bee there? Are you serious? You gotta buzz off with that. Well, I mean, puzzle pieces save between plays, so. Ow. That was kind of rude of that penguin to do. Whoa, buddy. Okay, I'm not gonna go for that this time. Well, this is the first time these bees show up in the game, I see. They're usually like introduced in World 5. I didn't get all those bananas. Uh-oh. Oh, I could have literally just booked it. But it took my sweet ass time. I thought it would go another cycle. It didn't. I think the remasters are a good choice, but the update should have been given day one of it being announced. I agree. I do think it's dumb that they're waiting to update it. It should have been updated then. I 100% agree. Although overall, I still think releasing the update before Ace Attorney 7 was a good idea. Yeah, I didn't see the trailer when I saw that it was announced, and I just assumed that it was released the same day as it being announced. Okay, just go. Okay, that didn't work either. Whatever. Oh no, we're dead. Yep. Dude, why am I fucking up on this section? I shouldn't be... Dude, it's like 1 AM. Editing my friend's face on the Los Pollos logo. Los Pollos Hermanos. Welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos. We have the best fried chicken you've ever seen in your whole life. They're making a big deal out of it. I mean, hey, this is the last Ace. This is the first Ace Attorney content of the year. Come on, we gotta do it this time, Avert. We should not be dying here. Get all the bananas. Chris, get the bananas. I missed. No potassium. Potassiumless run. Alright, there we go. That was the timing. Shit. Okay, get the timing down. Got the timing down. Alright. The lava's gonna start flipping, sending her. There we go. What? I got all puzzle pieces here. Are you serious? That was so stupid, Avert. What the fuck were you doing? Avert, what the hell was that, Avert? Avert, can we have a talk really quick? I think Delirious Avert took over. The same Avert that said that World 3 was my favorite earlier. That Avert hijacked my brain, which hijacked the controllers and did that. That was so dumb. Okay, real Avert's playing now. Jump right over this guy. I don't even care about that guy. That's how you know the real Avert's playing. Real Avert fucking hates that guy. Ding, 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 ding. I don't even think getting all the bananas there does anything. Bro, that hitbox is insane. Hey, come on, Avert. Come on. Do not stupidly die to this section again. Do not do it. There we go. That was literally the last thing that you had to do in this level to complete it. And I flubbed it. Alright, well that's that level done. And that is World 4 done besides the boss. Pretty good boss if I do say so myself. Again, as a kid this gave me many headaches. You know what, this boss is actually a good test of your skills. When I first played this game back in like 2015, I remember this boss right here is this boss is what actually taught me how to do the underwater stuff, to be a little bit more patient. You don't need to roll everywhere. The music. Maybe you can get an Athena Sykes cosplay. What the fuck? I pushed left. Didn't work. Maybe I could get an Edgeworth cosplay. It would make sense for Ace Attorney 7 to have Athena be the main character. Or to have her be more prevalent. They're gonna start the Athena trilogy. I'm gonna boop hit this guy's noggin. Bum 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 bum. Then he becomes Giga Chad. Also, yeah, this boss is a really good test of your building. Has more than one way of being damaged. Yeah, this is a fucking great boss. One of the best in the game. And the music, holy fuck. Bro laughs at you. But we changed direction, what the fuck? No! 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 Oh fuck, that was stupid. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, like, you have to just stick to that. Nope. And if you're really skilled, you can aim these guys. However, I'm not really skilled, so I completely fucking missed. And when you're like one hit away from death, right? Like right here, you're dead. Okay, one more. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, why am I getting so getting so personal? Oh, I missed that? Ain't no way I missed that shit. Damn, playing games on stream really makes you fuck up the most basic shit. No, I don't want Dixie, god damn it. Alright, Dix. I'd rather have Did. But I guess we're taking Dix. I mean, it's late. Nah. That excuse only works if I'm tired and I'm not tired. But I literally just messed up there. Come on. It was like past 1 AM and I'm not even at World 5 yet. Come on. I'm gonna have to start like speedrunning shit. There we go. This fish is food. Yeah, I'm really embarrassed I died there. Anyway, this is like the most mixed world in the entire game. Because there are some levels in this game that I absolutely, or this world, that I absolutely love. And others that I'm like, eh. I think Panicky Paddles. You know, I said that, who is it? Shoal Atoll in World 4 might be my least favorite level. The story, I do too. Like how it's like the fruit harvesting and then it's like put into the factory and processed and turned into fruit. It's turned into like jello and then the jello is turned into popsicles. That's cool. I think it's really just Panicky Paddles. Effective, yeah. Every single level in this game, it always feels like the level takes place where it is on the world map. Like this level takes place in the factory, and then this one, or this is like the harvest, this is the factory, this is the beehive, this is the water level, and then this is by the jello, this is by the popsicles, and then you go here. Also, the music here is fucking phenomenal. I know, big surprise. Woo, music in Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze is phenomenal. Fork found in kitchen. But like really though, that fucking boom boom boom. Bro, is the capture card really gonna start fucking stuttering right as I'm trying to point out how good the music is? And that comes in with the drums, and it's like Bassmaster is a good boss. Bring out the fucking flute, and then now you get into the zone. It's so good. You like the vocal samples in the back. It's so goddamn good. And then it like the breakdown in the music is here. The bosses are really good. I think the bosses are really good for 2D platformer standards, but they're still the weakest part of the game. Listen to this shit. Frederick, yeah, that's what the final boss is, the weakest one. Okay, hold on, best part of the music right here. Right here. God, it's so good. It's so good, dude. Would I have the volume at? It was like 16, I think. Or was it 17? I think it was 17. What boss does a new mechanic into the equation no one would know about? Yeah, I guess. It's easy to pick up and learn, but I still think it's an underwhelming final boss of the game. I think in general World 6 kind of feels a bit rushed in comparison to the rest of the game. Like, this game was delayed on Wii U, and I think part of the reason why is because they were like, shit, what are we doing for World 6? I think the music, I think this world is the best in the game in terms of music. Maybe. Because like you also get shit like Frosty Fruits, which is a banger. You get Jammin' Jams, which is an entire like song that was made just for one bonus level that most people aren't even gonna hear. It's with the breakdown. You hear like the wooden marimba ass instruments like xylophones or whatever the hell. Like very like wooden percussion. Oops. God, this part of the music hits so hard every time. Oh, I fucked it. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way it's gonna work. Yeah, no. I think it's an interesting way to tie the first game back to this one besides Irate 8. What do you mean the first game? How does the first game, what do you mean the first game? Like, are you saying Returns is the first game? Music is so good. It's so damn good. John, you were asking for background music. This is one of the suggestions I gave. Returns. How does the... What are you saying? What are you saying tied this back to the first game? The final world? Oh yeah. Yeah, because the final world, I didn't even notice this until like embarrassingly late. Like years after first playing the game, but yeah, every single level in the final world is themed around its respective world from Returns. So the first level in World 6 is like themed around the jungle area. Then in the second level is the beach theme, and the third level is the ruins, so on and so forth. Really cool. And I'm glad that that's really cool because in general I think World 6 in this game kind of is a little bit, by a little minuscule amount, is lagging behind the other worlds. Like that is like the weakest world. There you go. That's so cool. And then they're like how they drop it and then they break. I don't know if this is that efficient as like a harvesting plant, having to make all those different harvest claws or whatever. But it works good for level design. Come on, I want to get that DK. Give me a DK right here. Oh, missed it. Ding. Alright, Reckless Ride. Probably my favorite rocket barrel level in the game. The rainbow. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to skip it. Oh well, whatever. Oh, I didn't. I was like, maybe there's a bonus area here, then I didn't realize, oh yeah, that would involve me playing a bonus area, which I have not really done these. Because I don't really care about getting the puzzle pieces on subsequent playthroughs. I'll get the ones that are like, I'm able to get without going through here. You get the flute next. Ow, pan flutes and shit. You get the penguin. And he immediately starts just like swinging. I need to get that heart. I know there's a puzzle piece for getting all that. But I had to choose between the puzzle piece, which I'm not even getting all of anyway, and the heart. I picked the heart. Still a boss fight. Not really a boss fight. A stronger enemy. Although it's funny because this is also a change to a different gameplay style. The end. What they say, the end justifies the means. And I mean that. I put up quotation marks for a reason. You just start going haywire, knocking off all these fruits and shit. You have to like go right between the different fruits and boom down here with the G. Then he tries to unleash his final attack and you didn't realize there's a wall behind him. Stupid penguin. Here's a cool visual detail. In the background, you can actually see the penguin floating down, and then he gets eaten by this guy. Game over, buddy. There's also a barrel in there, which I'm not getting. Karma. Yep. Bro tried to beat us, instead got eaten. Part of a balanced breakfast. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Fruity Factory's music is also really good. So I consider like the main theme we just heard, that's the harvest theme. That's the music that plays during like the harvesting levels. Now that we're in the factory, we get the factory music. Which is also so good. This like steel drum or whatever the fuck. It's such a beautiful level. Like I really want to get a Switch 2 update for this game so I can run this at 1080p on the gamepad, or like HDR update. Oh, then they bring out the right here, yeah. I think that's like a steel drum. Whatever instrument that is. You're back, you made it just in time for another banger song. It's like a boop 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 boop. Oh yeah, get shot into the factory. Yeah, this music sounds a lot. This fits a lot more with the factory aesthetic. The different vocal samples here really fit like the factory aesthetic. Okay, hold on. This guy needs to go so I can listen to this part. Everything's turning up the music. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm sorry, like fucking David Wise absolutely fucking cooked on this soundtrack. Absolutely his magnum opus of composition, this game. And all music hits harder. Scientifically, music hits harder past 12 AM. Like this game's vibes are unparalleled. You have to like go back here. so I can just get it. Check out this shot right here. Like the brick walls and shit. No way you're still alive. I played chess with my dad twice, had a nosebleed, and you're still here, damn. I mean, I don't know how long it takes to get a nosebleed. It's not like nosebleeds take like 2 hours or something. Thoughts on the Muppet movie? Haven't seen it. But yeah, shonker of a game. I don't know if I want to get the secret path right now. I'll get it. Nice looking. I'm never gonna beat this game. So long as the music is this fire. You know, I need to continue these. It's 1:30 a.m. right now. And I'm on world 5. I cannot be. My longest nosebleed lasted 30 minutes, but I got tested and there's no issues with my blood. Must have been a one-time thing. I mean, yeah, maybe you cut the inside of your nose. That's usually what happens. You cut like the cartilage or whatever inside your nose, and it starts bleeding, and it heals up like any other wound does. Oh yeah, another new song. You're a doctor. I am not a doctor. However, that is a true statement I just made regarding nosebleeds. How do you ever know those fancy terms? What term? Cartilage? Cartilage is basically like it's like the soft bone. I'm Dr. Phil. I know everything about the nosebleeds because I live there. but I'm sorry, this music is really distracting me. It's so damn good. I know it is, but how do you know it? How do you know it? Are you a doctor, Greg? I'm Dr. Greg. I don't know how I know it. How do you know it? I need to know. Greg's a doctor, confirmed. Ding, ding, ding. Ready for this like guitar solo here? You're a minor, so you know more, bro. What the fuck? What kind of like kids movie ass logic is that? I'm the minor and you're the adult. Unless you're joking again, I can't tell. We're like infiltrating the honey hive right now and I'm so focused on the damn music. Oh, this shot is gonna be insane because I have more memory storage, but I'm also not too young. You're not a kid. I'm not a kid! Anyway, this shot's nutty. Right here, ready? Check this out, money shot. There's one that's even crazier later. There's also, I'm pretty sure it's a secret room up there, I don't care. Alright, bees, pick me up. You're a grown teen. I'm assuming Greg's either like 16 or 17. I'm guessing 16. I'm not a spy! You're 15. Dang, that's even younger than I was thinking. Alright, come on. There we go. You were born at a very young age. Yes. You know, Greg, huge coincidence, by the way. I also happen to be born at a really young age. All right, here's the absolutely diabolical camera shot. Oh my god! Just casually cooking with the camera angles on a secret level that, again, not even like half the people who play this game are gonna find. Literally everyone was born at a young age. That may be true, but did I lie? You think you were also born at a young age? Nah. I think you're lying to us, Panther. Do you have proof? This fucking sunset is fucking nutty, man. Do you have proof you were? Good point. Oh my god. Into the cornucopia. Oh my dear Jeebus. Fuck, dude, this is so cool. Like, all this work for a damn special level. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? DK. DK, what did you do? That was the end. Ow. Can I get a heart from there? Nope. I can blow up that guy though, which is almost as good. And that's that. I died on purpose so I could see this phenomenal visual again. Dude threw at the end to play it again. I just wanted to hear the music and see this visual again. Like, look at this shit. This goes diabolically hard. Astronomically hard. Okay. This is, to be fair, this is a tricky letter to get. You have to like roll jump. And then you have to, like, I think I pushed the X button to grab on this stuff, and I pushed it too early and grabbed on the other stuff instead. Give me something. Banana coins. Juicy jungle down to this game. Have I mentioned that this game is a masterpiece yet? Did I meet any of your grandparents or great grandparents in your lifetime? It's very cool to interact with older generations. Yeah, I've met my grandparents in my lifetime. However, I don't think I've met any of my great grandparents. Panicky paddles. Alright. No, I don't even have to do that level yet. I said before that my least favorite level in the game was, whatever the fuck it was called. Oh yeah, Shola Toll. I forgot about Panicky Paddles, that's my least favorite level in the game. Do you like grandma? I like both of my grandmas, yes. Met all your grandparents and two of your great grandmas. What's your least favorite movie? Best food? Best food, I have no idea. I'm really not a picky eater at all. And I have no allergies. I have no idea what my favorite food is. Do you like yours? I love all my viewers. Least favorite movie? Probably Lion King 2019. Probably. I hate Lion King 2019 with every fiber of my being. And I'm not even like a huge fan of the original. I didn't grow up with it or anything. Like, the original's a great film, but I don't have any like emotional or personal attachment to it. And I'm still like, holy shit, this movie fucking sucks. Also, maybe Home Sweet Home Alone. I think Home Sweet Home Alone hits me more on like a personal level because I actually did grow up with Home Alone. But I think Lion King 2019 is like the worst. Pew! Dude, the camera shots in this world are out of this world. Why are we talking about grandparents? I don't know. Why is John talking about if I love my viewers? I've already mentioned I love my viewers. Pew. I movie sucks because it's shocking, not the worst live action. When it comes to Home Alone, a high 5. That is way too goddamn generous. Holy shit. Bordering on a 6. It should be illegal to say that Home Sweet Home Alone is bordering on a 6. Then we all go on a thing. Whoop. Alright. We're totally going up, guys. Oh, nope. It's down here instead. Don't need Dixie. Sweet Home Alone has max enough 7. Yeah, I know. Mother, you don't promise a child McDonald's and then not deliver. Wow, what a mixed shame. I hate how they're remaking the originals. They're remaking the classics. They're never as good as the originals. It's bad, but it's valid to be generous and not hate as much as else. I mean, you cannot hate it if you want. It's still a fucking worthless piece of shit movie. Tropical Freeze is a masterclass. They should make a CW Tropical Freeze show. They gotta make the Tropical Freeze animated series. What the fuck would I do in there? Still better than Home Alone 3 and 4? No, it's not. Home Alone 3 is easily better, and Home Alone 4 is slightly better. Although not by much. Because that movie is also a piece of shit. Welcome back, Gugana. I'm over here gushing at how goddamn phenomenal this soundtrack is. And how the vibe of this world is immaculate. When the vibes are immaculate. Can you hype me up? I'm doing a task that's quite repetitive. Bro, this music should hype you up, dude. Greg, it's like, Greg, whenever you're not doing rankings of things, are you just like scratching yourself? Like, God damn it, I need to make another ranking. Let me make a ranking. Doesn't know the copy pasta? Nope. I do not. Although you are correct that Tropical Freeze is a masterclass. So I'll let it slide. Home Sweet Home Alone at 3rd is diabolical. Okay, hold on. Get it. Oh, I missed it. Home Alone 2. Home Alone 1 out of 7 out of 10? Are you kidding me with this, Greg? Okay, Home Alone 3 out of 3 out of 10. Bro, only did that because it's Home Alone 3. Ain't no way. What are you gonna put? Are you gonna put 5 above 4 or below 4? Ain't no way you think Home Alone 5 is worse than 4 and Home Sweet Home Alone. Oh, you never seen the 5th. Okay, well at least there's a slight saving grace here. I thought you legitimately thought that was worse than 4 and 3. Or worse than 4 and Home Sweet Home Alone. Gugana could never celebrate Christmas until he's watched Home Sweet Home Alone. I mean, I think we made that joke in the commentary first, but that is true. No better way to celebrate Christmas than with the worst fucking movie, or like top 3 worst movie ever made. Back to like the harvest theme. You were referencing it. No, I guarantee you wouldn't have been referencing it if had I not pointed that out. Oh my god! Okay, no, I got hit. I wasn't able to escape unscathed, but we have Dixie right there, so we're good. Bro, Toucan Sam thought he was gonna murk my ass. Is 5 good? It's not good, but it's less shitty than Home Alone 4 and Home Sweet Home Alone by quite a bit. I think its editing is better. It does have like some good to it. It is like the least offensive of the Home Alone sequel trilogy. That being said, I still give it like I don't know, like a 4 out of 10. God, I'll never forget that moment. I think we said it was popcorn in the commentary. I'm pretty sure it's actually like Chinese takeout, but it's just SWAT team reaction. They're like, they have fucking popcorn. I don't think it was popcorn. I think it was just like it was like ramen noodles or whatever. Shoot. I forgot to push the X button. This is what 1:44 a.m. Avert Brain does to you. Like, the deep crevices of my mind are playing this video game right now, not me. Avert has left. It is his husk, his soul playing this. That's contradictory. Why am I making these insane tech jumps? Playing Home Alone commentary when Home Sweet Home Alone was brought up. Oh god. I don't know why I'm going for this. I like what getting some of the puzzle pieces are meaningless unless you're getting all of them. There's no reason. It'd be really cool. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if how it worked was getting like a few puzzle pieces will let you see some of the concept art. Like if you get 2 puzzle pieces, you can see 2 puzzle pieces worth of the concept art in the gallery, and you can't see like the full image until you get all the pieces. That would give you reason to like only get some pieces, and but as of right now, it's like you either get no puzzle pieces or you get all the puzzle pieces. In between does not matter, it's just a waste of time. Oh, the underwater version of this music too. The music, man. The music. It vibes so hard at like fucking 1:45 a.m. And it even brings back the dinner. It's fucking so good. Dinner. And then it comes out of the water and it's like waiting for replay lyrics to be after Sex's composer got replaced by the sound alike. Is Avert your real first name? It is not, no. Do you like Monsters University? I think it's solid. Again, I haven't seen it. I've only seen it once and I haven't seen it in a while, but I remember it being solid. I think it's down here. Down here's the thing. John Avert. John Silksong. That whole day text looks so goofy. And you spawn facing down. Personally don't vibe with 5, but we'll say it's better than Home Sweet and 4. Yeah, 5 is still not, don't make any mistake, 5 is not that good of a movie. However, it is still better than 4 and Sweet. By quite a bit, I would actually say. I think like Home Alone 4 is like a 2 out of 10, Home Sweet Home Alone's a 1, and then Home Alone 5 is like a 3 or 4. Dude, this fucking, okay, this song literally is a banger, and it only plays in this one fucking bonus level. Bro thinks every song in this game is the tornado music from World 3. Oh, the fucking voice samples. Damn reference. Every time, Greg, every time you get called out, are you just gonna say it's like a reference or a joke? Schrodinger's reference. That's the main theme from Harold's Walk. Bro is a Harold's Walk theme and doesn't even know its soundtrack. I know the post is real, Greg, but you very clearly were not referencing it when asking the question. You're just trying to save yourself here. Oh, this part of the music. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. I need to come out here with the volume up. Saying the bridge kind of improved the music. Dun, dun, dun. Like seriously, like this song is literally. Why else would you bring up communism? Bitch, you bring out unrelated questions all the damn time. Like, you always bring up unrelated questions. And then this time suddenly it's like, why would I do this? I don't know, why would you? You do it all the time. Also, like, even then, like, why would you bring out the reference out of nowhere when we literally were not discussing Shafeless in the slightest? Like, that's entirely irrelevant to anything we were conversing about. I'm gonna accuse my favorite YouTuber of being a Nazi. Of course, I'll make fun of it. It is Frantic Fields. Bro, every single song in this game is like, is that the music from Frantic Fields? Even though communists and Nazis are two different things. Shit! Get up here, I lost Diddy. Diddy died, chat. Boom 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 ba boom 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 dun 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 dun. So it's not even it's not a leitmotif. What the fuck? It's literally a different damn song, Yugonic. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba ba dum bum bum ba dum. There's a room up there, not going. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dun dun dun. How many more levels can you finish the game? I have one more world after this. Ba-ding-a-ding, ba-ding-a-ding. Ding-a-ding. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. I don't even need that balloon. Why am I trying to get the balloon? I'm at full lives. I've been at full lives since like World 2. We go. Bum. Ow. Some of Rose's popcorn. I'll feel bad eating that. Okay, final section. Alright, oh, I have to go back. I have to go back into Panicky Paddles again. Normal ending time. Is this game possible deathless? Yes. There goes Diddy. Alright guys, I don't feel like buying, guys. I don't got the money for it. Bye. Panther, there you are playing Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze when all of a sudden you're talking about communism. You didn't ask for this. You didn't choose this. A slightly similar melody. I mean, what's even the melody of Frantic Fear? I forget. Hold on. It was like I don't know. Fucking what? Gugonic when a song has a similar chord progression. Although Panther, if at any point Greg feels like he's uncomfortable by what you're saying, you can just say that you're joking or making a reference. And then reference some entirely unrelated thing that's like tangentially similar. Sonic Regress, that's the melody. What melody? Which melody? Gugonic, bro. You're like fucking Charlie Day in that one image. You're like, you got connected together like, oh my god, the same notes. That one, the A minor note that was in the other song. It showed up here as well. Oh my god, the same notes are used and just in different order. Jelly Jamboree. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Puzzle Piece, just chilling there. Puzzle Piece cameo, live Puzzle Piece reaction. Well, I might as well grab that. Dun, 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 dun. Does this lead to a room, or is this just gonna give it to me? It's just gonna give it to me, nice. You got like different switches. This level is really not hard in the slightest, but it's really fun. Like this is like surprisingly easy for a level in World 5. But it's still really fun to just boing. Turn off your brain and boing. It is satisfying. Although it's really weird how only sometimes the HD rumble works on these. Another time it doesn't. Also this guitar solo still goes hard. You hate boing? Bro hates fun. No joy, no whimsy. Ding, 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 ding. It's a pale imitation of bop. No, it's not bop, it's boing. It's a different thing, Gugonic. Completely different thing. You're like comparing salt and pepper right now. As if salt's trying to do pepper's thing. No, they're doing their own thing. Probably should have grabbed that. Whatever, it's not like I'm gonna get hit again anyway. Bow, bowing, pop, and then whoop, and grab that. Boop, boop. Boom. Fun level, just really easy. I almost got all the puzzle pieces. I know where the last one was. It was just a bonus room, and I don't want to do bonus rooms. Like literally most of the puzzle pieces that I don't grab, like I don't get all the puzzle pieces in the level because one of them is a bonus room and I just don't feel like doing it. Oh no, another banger ass song that only plays in one level, like exactly one level. Like this is the top 5 song in the entire game and it only plays in this specific level. At least this is like not a bonus level. It's too good. It's too good. Pretty sure this is like an arrangement of In a Snowbound Land or whatever from DKC2. At least part of it is. I think it's like it's an original song until it gets to that final melody. This level also fucks. I'm not going down there for the secret level. Okay, hold up. Hold up. The music right now, hold on. Everything is a DKC2 reference. I mean, it's the same song at the end. Not right now, though. Charlie Day. Not this part. Hold on. Actually, maybe this part. I don't know for sure. This part for sure is the In a Snowbound Land. Dun 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 dun. Damn, dude. So good. Alright, back to 17 volume. No pulling out your 3DS. You should be pulling out like a Switch. Was that part of an underwater theme? No, that was the or was it? I think it was like the underwater and ice music from part of water theme. I don't think it was. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think so. But that was like DKC2 Final World when you get to those like water ice levels. I don't know. Like it was like a mix of water and ice. Everything else is its own original song though here. Ding 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 ding. Boom 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 boom. Got these popsicles sliding off of the majig. What the fuck? Uh-oh, what happened? Dun, 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 dun. Is this some kind of tropical freeze? No, there's no tropical here, it's just freeze. We're not there yet, Guzonic. The tropical will freeze though. We tropicaled the freeze. Okay, it doesn't have the same ring to it as Splitting the Fiction does. Patrick, we did it. We split the fiction. Those are pretty cold. I think they're pretty nice, actually. Haven't decided. These like watermelon things that push you and you have to like jump. Oh, that's so good. And it throws you right into like this. You have to like quickly think. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Dun, dun. Nice to meet you, bro. Did you really just steal my joke? Damn Panther. Boom bop. Boing bingo bongo boom bop bang. I don't even need these bananas. Like literally, you don't even need. The game gives you so many goddamn bananas that you get like 99 lives by World 2. Or like by the end of World 2 at least. Or kill the dinosaurs ice age. You know what they should have done for this game? I think it would have been really nice where, you know how like you get 100 bananas, then you get an extra balloon for an extra life. I think it would have been nice that if you have 99 lives already, they should give you a banana coin for hitting 100 bananas. I think that would have been good design. Because then after you're done having all the lives, you're gonna need banana coins to get all the figurines and shit. They should make it so that 100 bananas gives you a banana coin. So that bananas aren't pretty much like worthless after getting 99 lives. Ding 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 ding. Maybe I think other games should probably do that too. Not every game had like 2 different types of collectible though in the levels. Like mostly like Mario, it's just coins and 1-ups. There's no like coins and then big, or I mean there's star coins, but those are like the Kong letters of this game. The music. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum bum bam boom bam. Ding 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 ding. And we're never gonna hear this music again. It's gone now. This fucking absolute slapalicious bangaroony is just gone to the tides of time. The end. Dun 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 dun. Alright, now we have this level. Platform problems. Could have called it like platform peril or something. Platform problems. These are very problematic platforms. Boom back boom back boom. Boom. That's already what platform peril? In this game, or in a different Donkey Kong Country, there's a level called Platform Peril. I don't think there's any level called Platform Peril in this game. In Returns, what level was that? It's probably a bonus level there. I'm not as familiar with Returns bonus levels and shit as this game, because I haven't played Returns anywhere near as much. Because it's not as good of a game. But boing, bop. This level design is so fucking good. This whole thing, just this whole segment of bing bop wahoo. Here's good to get all the puzzle pieces because like none of them are in bonus rooms, because there's no bonus rooms in this, because that would completely break the pacing of the whole thing. It would ruin the whole thing we have going on here. I didn't jump, I just floated. I almost did the whole level first try. Anyway, I think without Diddy it'd be better actually, because Diddy fucked me over there. I'm blaming Diddy. Diddy do it, he slipped off the platform with all that baby oil. Actually, it's from the original DKC. Okay, well, if it's from the original DKC, then who cares? I'm guessing it's one of the levels in the last world. When the final... Don't you love how the final world of Donkey Kong Country is literally just a cave again? What an interesting final world. You can even add like some lava to the cave or something. Like you can tell that shit was rushed. Like the final world of this game and Returns are both the weakest worlds in their respective games, but at least they have like some identifiable theming and aren't just like cave again. Bang, bop, bing. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna give you a little breather after each one. Just so good, so masterfully crafted. Every last platform that's problematic for some reason. They did some shit. The platform tomorrow is gonna be like, I didn't want to have to make this video. I know, I apologize for that one level in World 5 of Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Whoop. Yoink. Yup. Wahoo. Jump over to here. Jump over to here. To this thing. To that thing. To this thing. To whoop. To jump. To bop. It's so good. It's so good. Yup. Also helps that the controls are as tight as they are. Completely responsive. Everything is timed to perfection. Like right here, just wow. Right here, this roof is diabolical. That ceiling being like that is like the hardest part of the whole level right at the end. That's insane. Because if you hit that, you're fucked. And they knew that because they put the puzzle piece there. Such a good level. One more level. I mean, it's literally just the boss now. That's it. We just have the boss. One more world, and we still have to beat the boss. And also, there's the bonus world too. Don't forget the 3-level joint. Punch Bowl. You meant world? Yeah, sure, Panther. I should have waited. I love this boss. I'm doing everything except puzzle pieces. And hard mode, I'm not doing hard mode either. The entire lore of this boss is that Donkey Kong, the absolute piece of shit, comes by, this innocent polar bear, comes right through down the slide and BAM! Does the most heinous thing imaginable. Lets the piranha fish eat this polar bear's popsicle. Where is he gonna get another popsicle from? And then all of a sudden he has this like badass music. How dare you take my, how dare you disturb? How dare you not play the same levels again with less life? Yeah. With Cuphead, the game was shorter and also there was more merit in doing the expert stuff. This game, it literally does just boil down to the same levels again with less heart. Ending off the world that already has the best music in the game to having the best boss music. Maybe, I don't know. There's some really tough competition for boss music in this game too. Like the big top bop battle theme, the fucking World 4 battle theme. Alright, shit. Apparently Melon Toad said this boss is a pain in the ass to speedrun, which I could easily see why. It's really long. He does go in the water. Yeah, so he could have just took his popsicle back. Jumping to the middle one just because I can. The piranhas aren't eating him. I mean, what? They want to eat some polar bear? How good does the polar bear taste? Like, the popsicle was fucking delicious. I had one of those myself, I can confirm. Polar bear, not so much. I've had one of those myself, I can confirm. As a Canadian, we have maple syrup on our polar bears. And starts hitting these things. And then he like fakes you out on this one. And it goes slower, and then this one goes rocket fast. And then he does like a jump. And that's all figured out, polar bear guy. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god, Gugonic's still out here shooting his shit in here. Okay, hold on. Are these clipped? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's the melody of that. What is that, the Jam and Jam melody? Oh yeah, I see it now, Gugonic. Huh. Dang, that's actually a good find, Gugonic. I actually have to give you props. Yeah, it's just the main melody though. The ending diverts in the other ones. The first one on Battlefield is like dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's literally just the main melody. Anyway, I will be directly back. Did you only notice that after I started like humming it? No, Gugonic, it's Bopalavania. You gotta get it right. Anyway, I'll be back in like, no, 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. I'll leave you with this banging map theme. Alright, I'm back. Homecoming hijinks. We're gonna get to wacky hijinks shenanigans chat. Okay, I'm gonna say this is the worst looking loading screen background. I think it would have been much better if they just made it black and white instead of just doing like a lighter blue. Like every other loading screen, it looked so good because the what do you mean just in time? Every other loading screen looks so good because it had like a huge contrast between like the black and the color. This one, it's literally just like blue and white. They should have went with black and white for the loading screen. That would have been nice. Another nitpick. You came back the very next day. The Panther came back. She won't go away. Anyway. Now we're playing Donkey Kong Country Returns, but cold. Instead of Donkey Kong Country Returns, it's Donkey Kong Country Freezers. That was terrible. Get that. Wee bop. Oop. Jump over the burning fish. Do it again. Why do I keep getting bananas? Why am I getting bananas? Bananas don't do nothing when you're at full health. Don't even bother. Oh, whoa, oh, up here. Shit. Let's get the banana rupee. What am I gonna get? Bro, I don't need that. They should just stop giving you balloons if you have 99, dude. Well, that being said, most people don't get to 99 lives by World 2. But for those who do... World jump. Boing. Bam. Just blew through that one. It's like the cold wind blows. We blew through it with cold wind because it's cold. Dana, dana, dana. Seashore War. Now we're on the beach world. I think it's like the same map layout too. Like this is where the levels would be. These little snow things. Also has some pretty music. Yeah. And now because it's the returns level, you cannot swim in here, which at least now it makes sense because it's like ice water. In returns, that shit made 0 sense. They were just like, yeah, we don't know how to make water levels yet. Donkey Kong hasn't learned how to hold his breath. Or just like extremely salty water, so salty you can't even touch it without like getting salted away. Nope, not going in there at the bonus room. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Thing is, I have this song in my stream music playlist. However, this song is long as hell, so like I usually end up skipping it. It's like a 6-minute long song on loop, 3-minute loop twice. That's another bonus room. I did. Okay, that doesn't insta kill you. Diddy over here screw me over again? Come on, Diddy. I like this, the boat just like turning. Alright, here we go. Tap. Damn, I'm really about to just blow through all of World 6. Now we get to the ruins level. Aqueduct Assault. Pretty simple so far, yeah. This level is also, this is like Jelly Jamboree, where it's like surprisingly easy for like how late it is in the game. Still fun though. Nope, that's a bonus room. The game tried to trap me into a bonus room. Not happening again. Wait, it blew up. Oh, I missed a puzzle piece over there. I usually miss that puzzle piece. This level design just makes me want to just rush through everything here. Just give me that end. Not waiting for the block to go. Now we got an entire falling tower. We got a platform along. And then the, oh shit. I was trying to show off something, video game. think Peter Griffin's a good dad. I don't know. In the background here. I'm a great dad, Lois. Lois, I'm the best father of all time. Right here. The level's over. Yeah, that's the whole level. Over here, you see Donkey Kong still holding a Wii U gamepad. In the year of our Lord, 2025. I only got one puzzle piece. Holy shit, because I blew through it. Wait, that's it? No smash? Okay, well, the next level won't go by so quick because it's a rocket level. I don't like how there are more rocket levels than minecart levels. Of a jukebox? No, it's a Wii U gamepad. It's funny how a Wii U gamepad's as big as the jukebox though. Dude, the Switch 2 in handheld is about as big as a Wii U gamepad. Now we get the orchestral version of the song. I felt a rumble there and I thought I got hit. So like, in game, what's like the logical explanation as to how this rocket barrel works? Like a DK just lifting the front up to do this? The minecarts. So this is like the classic vehicle section, although I really wish this was a minecart level instead, kinda. Like the ending section of this is the highlight where you like become a snowball. Spoiler alert. I kind of wish that they just had it be a minecart level and that's the part with the vehicle or whatever. Looks like he's using his oh shoot, I didn't. Damn, Blue murdered me. He's using his gorilla grip to pull it up. I see. I don't know how that would like work though. Like if you're sitting on it, like you're pulling up while being on it. That's like trying to pick yourself up while you're standing. Anyway, I'm fucking up now. Welcome to the stream, Blue. DK has a remote to control the rocket. Where's this remote? I don't see him holding it. He's mind controlling the rocket. Wait, we're the one with the remote. For these snowballs. What? Get that. Get that. Where am I going here? Okay, that's a little bit. Gotta get the bananas. Banana. And the coins, which are more important. Using Tiki magic to control his rocket. Rose using the power of hopes and dreams. Anyway, snowball time. Dang, this level is really snowballing out of control. Boom. I don't need those lives. Tell me where I am. I believe I'm in the wrong game. Yeah. Yeah, meanwhile in the corner, K. Rool's just using his remote. Forest Folly. Now here's the forest level, the World 5 forest level, which also has some really beautiful music, which I think only plays in this level. I like how every level in this game is unique and soulful except that bullshit underwater find the keys level. Yeah, that find the keys level, I think it's either that or panicky paddles is my least favorite level in the game. Like when you don't know what to do, it's really annoying, and when you do know what to do, it's kind of just boring. Although that level, I don't know if you can say that that level isn't unique, as it very much is. It's the only level in the series that has that like key mechanic. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That key level, it kind of feels like Retro is trying to make like a Metroidvania level, except you can't really do a Metroidvania thing with Donkey Kong. Habits, you have to like, that'd be a weird level. Imagine a level where you have to like find like different barrels for partners, and you have to use their different abilities to get places. Like one place it's like, oh, you can't get here without, because there's spikes here, so you have to find like the cranky barrel. Probably wouldn't work though, because if you like already break a barrel, it's not going to respawn. Ow. Not worth it, especially when you have to go back to get there. Oh, that was bad timing. Rip Diddy. We need to change everything about how partners work, yeah. Or they could just have it so that there's like an infinitely respawning barrel as a mechanic. Bro got hit, I did. Just have it so that there's like a unique type of barrel to that level, where like it like once you get it, it respawns and you can infinitely grab it. That can change your partner. No, it'd be like it's still like specifically one partner per barrel. However, once you get the barrel, it just respawns. So you have no risk of permanently missing the barrel. Although I don't know what you would do with the challenge that you can only get with Diddy. I don't know. We're getting dangerously close to like talking about like color coding the bananas for each partner. The secret exits in this game are already bad enough for that. You can't change your partner unless they die. No, you can. You can change your partner. If you have a partner and you break a barrel with a different partner, it gives you the different partner. That's how it works. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, now I got the cliff level. This is the best level in this world, Cliffside Slide. Game's so good it took the developer almost 12 years to release another game. Seriously, they literally did not need to make another game after this. They were just like, up, we peaked. We don't need to make another game. And then Nintendo was like, actually, you're gonna make another game. They're like, fuck. Aw, not like that was gonna be a puzzle piece or anything. thing about this world though, I think every world in the game so far has been really good with having like unique music for like every level. This world, it's just like the same theme over and over, which to be fair is like what you would expect for platformers usually, but this game really set the bar high in that regard. With some of the earlier worlds, like World 2 having a unique level theme for almost every single level in that world. Nintendo for making games. Nintendo Switch has games, to be honest. Be more like Xbox or PlayStation makes 0 games. No games. No games. Don't worry though, Gugonic. You can, for a cheap price of only $20 a month, you can get Xbox Game Pass. Oh, wait. Yoink. Alright, get that. Oh, this isn't the part. We're getting close to the part here. The music is nice. The music is nice, although I would say this is one of the weaker themes in the game. Like in the soundtrack. Like I would rather have like Windmill Hills play for several levels. Where's the part? We're getting close to the part. See all the dinosaur fossils. Oh, hello Gav. Summoning Salt released a Cuphead speedrun video. Nice. I might watch it. I haven't seen Summoning Salt stuff for a while, but welcome to the stream, Gav. Ding 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 ding. Bop. Ooh, watch out for that. Okay, it turns out we were actually not getting close to the part I was thinking of. I think right here is the part. Nope, it's eventually coming. Did we already pass the part, maybe? Oh, it's right here. People wonder, how do you not get hit by this thing right here that rolls down? You just pound the ground and it falls. And that's it. What a fantastic fucking level. Give me those banana coins. We're gonna make $1 banana-illion. $1 banana-illion. Dun 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 dun. Dude, that level looked awesome. Gavin, you need to play this fucking video game. Or at least watch this stream from the beginning when I'm done. Just think, Gavin, this is like the weakest world in the game and it's pulling off shit like that. Frozen friendly. Yeah, we're like right at the very end. Boom, 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 tick, tick, tick. I saw the shitpost saying that map I was voicing Toy Bonnie. Oh, that was okay. Someone, I think it was Panther. Was it you, Panther? Who tried to tell me that that was like a real thing earlier in the stream. I forgot about that, but like at the literal beginning of the stream, that's how we started. Then I noticed it was the real. Oh, it was the real. Okay. Okay, fuck. I lied, it's real. What the fuck? You got the roller coaster of emotions we're going on. Holy shit, all the turmoil. Yeah, before you have to leave. Alright, have a good day, John. Thank you for tuning in. Oh shoot, I need to have Dixie for the later thing. Yeah. A shitpost movie, literally though. I'm not gonna be watching it though, because Blumhouse can go fuck itself. Alright. Oh my god, this is a cool mechanic though, the electricity hitting these light bulbs, so you have to— oh shit, fuck, you have to jump over the platform at the right time. Dun 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 dun. Okay, Panther, I was about to time you out for a second there. There's a bonus room down here, but I don't want to go to the bonus room right now. I'll get this though. Heart. They should make a FNAF 2 mod where every time Toy Bonnie kills you, play the full game theory. Game theory, do you suck ass as a player? If I love FNAF 2, oh hell yeah, dude. FNAF 2 out of 10. Alright. We'll jump over this, over that. Get the puzzle piece. Whoop. This is like a diabolical placement. I think you get a heart for doing that, which is like such a troll. They know you're gonna get hit doing that, so like, we'll give you a heart. I see the barrel down there, not getting it. Here, what you're supposed to do is pull this up so you can like go across this. I'm just gonna jump the whole thing because I can. Who's gonna stop me? I remember, the thing is, I remember seeing the soundtrack, like when I was a kid playing this, I would like just say it was Fear Factory. I'm like, this is not Fear Factory, and it's like, this melody is. This one. It was like, the song was called Fear Factory Returns. I'm like, how is this Fear Factory? Oh. It's just really arranged. You see some of the machinery from Returns in the background, like those hands that hit you. Can't let that pull me into the electricity. Yeah, I need to shit. I should have had. I need to shit. No, I need to have Dixie there. Or Cranky. Either or works. I prefer Dixie over Cranky though. Oh, the bat in the mine level. Yeah, I saw that. This is Seashore War. Bruh. No, or maybe Seashore War is Fear Factory. I did not mishear it this time. Are you talking? Because there's like, I know Fear Factory, the melody for Fear Factory plays. That's Fear Factory. Which, I mean, also had the same F alliteration that this course has. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Dixie. And do the bing bop boom. Do the bing bop boom 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 bop bam. The type of shit I'm on, you would not understand. Go here. Let's reopen this. Here we go. Here we go. Grab Dixie. And then we just blitz through this entire level like an absolute badass, like an absolute utter animal. Just a complete fucking carnivore right now. Absolutely savaging my way through this. Just girl bossing this with Dixie right now. I think it just had similar instrumentation. It had, I don't know, same instruments, same song. What's the difference? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Ding 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 ding. I think it's supposed to be like no, that's a stretch. That's a fucking stretch. Okay, do not die, Dixie. Do not die. Don't do it, Dixie. It's not worth it. You have so much to live for. You need to live to make it into Donkey Kong Country Returns 3 Kremling comeback. Not this part. Oh, wait, that's just a puzzle piece I've already gotten. Okay, through here. Okay, whoop, bop. Okay, let's wait for this platform, because if I stay on the roof too long, I'll get... Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That sounds more like Funky Waters. Funky Waters has a part that's like dun 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 dun. This part's just Fear Factory. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. That's scary to do. Yeah, you're supposed to do that with Cranky. I'm not getting Cranky's old ass. geriatric jump man. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Dun, 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 dun. Dixie's too OP. Although I do prefer Diddy because Dixie Dixie like halts your momentum for a second when doing the float, whereas Diddy continues it, and I vastly prefer that to the extra boost. Dynamite Dash. This level literally just uses Frantic Fields music, except without as much percussion. It's like a more laid back mix. Dun 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 dun. Damn, Gugonic, I'm never gonna unhear that now. Those first 5 notes, even though I think they're in like a different key. Naked Exit was such a pain for me. Hello, 15098D. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be honest, I think you might have accidentally typed your password into the username slot. Okay, this mechanic right here feels like such similar melodies to me, different keys. I know. Yeah, the main mechanic of this level feels like such like an SNES Donkey Kong Country mechanic. Like it feels like it would be ripped right out of like one of the original trilogy games. And I just feel, yeah, this feels like 100%. Oh, you jump down there to get a bonus room, which I don't want to do. I'm not doing the bonus room. Like the 3 lights and then that's such a rare mechanic. And then you have to like stay on this like spinning wheel. Even though I don't think visually any of these levels in the ice caves are too interesting, the mechanics are still cool. Visually, this is definitely the least interesting world, although I guess it's supposed to be, because it really shows you how all the life has been drained from DK Island. They just fumbled with the bonus rooms. Yeah, they didn't even like give visual variety. They use this gimmick more. I think they use it enough within this one level, though. Like this level uses it, like pretty much every way that you could have used this gimmick is used up in this level, so there's not really much point to bringing it back again. Not getting the bonus room. I'm gonna break that block for no reason, even though it gives you nothing, but I'm not doing the bonus room nonetheless. No visual difference. Or level design. No visual difference or level design. Like no level design? What? Was that a typo? Like, okay, for instance, alright, fuck it. I fucked it. I wanted to show off this section. Like, what is this section? We're pretty distinct every time. You mean like every world? Or... Oh yeah, no visual difference. Oh, you mean the bonus rooms, I see. I thought you were talking about the main level. I was like, what? Okay, good thing this respawns. I didn't think it would up here. This full contraption. Gotta wait for this. Like, this is 100% some shit from like you'd see in the original Donkey Kong Country games. If they made a Donkey Kong Country 4 on the Super Nintendo, this mechanic definitely would have been there. Probably there's like 5 different versions. You mean like in terms of level design? No, there's more than that. There's like 10. But still, like, the fact that it repeats it all sucks. Unique bonus rooms. Like, at least Donkey Kong Country Returns, one of the only things that game has over this is the fact that the bonus rooms have like some visual variety. Like, all you need to do, honestly, I think they should have just gotten rid of the bonus rooms entirely. Just get rid of the bonus rooms. You don't need them. They're only there for tradition. They're only there because they were in the original Donkey Kong Country trilogy. Use them 50 times, yeah. Literally just don't have bonus rooms. Have it so that you get the puzzle piece outright. I will say, this game, Icicle Arsenal, this game has a lot less bonus rooms than Returns does. Like, most of the time you'll think, oh, there's going to be a bonus room, and it just gives you the puzzle piece outright. There's a lot of times where that happens in this. However, when there is a bonus room, it's usually just the same one over and over again. Just get rid of the bonus rooms. Just don't have them. If you're not going to do anything interesting with them, just don't even put them in the game. They're just there to break up the pace and waste your time. Get them out of there. Yeah. Also, kind of related to the bonus rooms, my little nitpick with the puzzle pieces. How it should work, since you just joined 159 AD, I'll call you 150. Since you just joined 150, you weren't here to hear me talk about this. I feel like how the puzzle pieces should work, because how they work now is either you get all of them or you get none of them. Getting a few puzzle pieces in a level literally does nothing. So what they should do is have it so that the amount of puzzle pieces you have makes it so you can see more of the concept art. So if you get like 3 puzzle pieces in the level, you can see like 3 puzzle pieces worth of concept art. Which is funny I mentioned that right as I get the 3rd piece. Another thing I mentioned that I think would be a really good idea. In this game, you get, I think on repeat playthroughs, you get 99 lives really quickly. Like I got 99 lives by World 2, like the end of World 2 in this game. Yeah, that's a bonus room. I think it would have been really nice if you have 99 lives, getting 100 bananas should give you a banana coin. Because like, you're just like, bananas are kind of worthless right now, you know? Since they don't give you any lives. Or because you already have all the lives. Lives are worthless. And that's all that bananas do. I think that when you have 99 lives, getting 100 bananas should net you a banana coin. Oh, this is tough. Getting the bounce up here. Ow. Wouldn't be as tough for Dixie. But I still got it. Dun, dun, dun. I also like with Diddy, you can just like, it lasts a bit longer, so you can like let go to go to like different levels. Comes in useful sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, not going in there. Dun, 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 dun. Like several bonus levels per level. Damn, I actually dodged that like Matrix style. Like the background here is literally just pure black. Okay, good thing that came down a little bit right there. Or at the very least have like a banana counter. Like Luigi's Mansion, if you get a certain amount of bananas you get a different ending. And it like counts all your bananas. Because there's literally zero use for any of the myriads of bananas that you get after you have full lives. I think it's just this, then the special level, then the final boss, and after that we have the secret world with just 3 levels. It's 3 AM by the way. Never play Meltdown Mayhem at 3 AM gone wrong. Remember when Trevor played this, he was like, why is it a fire level when it's tropical freeze? And it's like, it's because it's the World 8 level. World 8's the volcano. We're at the volcano part of the island. We're on DK Island. Bam, bam, bam. Well, to be fair, I didn't notice that when I first played this as a kid. Nope, not getting all that. Rambi, come here. We're almost done. We are in fact almost done. Yoink, this level is just like you run through it. I still remember the Melon guy, Melon Toad, I think his name was. He said this was one of his favorite levels, and I imagine as a speedrunner this would be really fun, because this is mostly just like running through shit. I imagine if you play this game as a speedrunner, you're going to develop like TikTok brain, low attention span. Like you can't play the level normally, you have to run through it. Which the good thing about this game is that it accommodates both play styles. If you want to blow through everything, you can, and if you want to take your time and explore, you can. And both are like equally as fun. Wop, boop, bop, boop, and that makes us drop. I love how minecarts get its big finale in World 4. Yeah. What were we talking about? We talked about a bunch of different things. I don't know if you just weren't here. Right now I'm talking about this level being pretty good. And its design and being a good final level, combining like the final themes of both of these games. Like, Return's final world is a complete polar opposite of this game's final world. You go from lava world to ice world, and this combines it. You're stuck at the Mad Pat part. Yeah, no, you missed a shit ton. I was talking about, please, Megan Fox's Toy Chica. Yeah, no. I was like talking about how when you get 100 bananas, when you're at full lives, 100 bananas should net you a banana coin instead of a extra life, because bananas are kind of worthless when you have full lives. And also maybe, or at the very least, have like a banana counter like Luigi's Mansion does. You get a different ending depending on how many bananas you get. You should like count your overall bananas, and like when you get a certain threshold you get a better ending. So then the bananas are actually worth something. Also, I was talking about a minor thing, but the amount of puzzle pieces you get should show you a certain amount of concept art. Charge banana coins anywhere. I know, but like still, you should still be getting like something. I'm at full banana coins. I don't even care. I'm not gonna watch the movie unless my friends drag me to it, but I'm not paying for it. I don't feel like supporting that shit. Slippy Spikes, easiest movie to boycott. Oh yeah, when you get puzzle pieces, like it should show you like a certain amount of the concept art. Like if you get 3 puzzle pieces, it'll show you some of the concept art. Toy Freddy, this is the usual Freddy VA. Slippy Spikes. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned at the beginning I was gonna be like making a Diddy joke. Why are the spikes so slippy? Ding 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 ding. Bop. Bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. This level is diabolical. Duck. Ooh, just in time. After you pull the thing, you have a little bit of cooldown before you can. Cool down. Funny. Before you can do it. Before you can like duck. Come on. Let me up. Puzzle piece in there. I don't really feel like getting it. I don't really care about puzzle pieces. I'm getting out of here. Go around, drink up here. Staying on this way. Now to skip your whole level design. Ow. That's what I get for skipping your whole level design. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get hit. Oh yeah, I can hit. The background again, there's context for everything. You can see where that's gonna go by the background tiles. How these are gonna slot into each other. Up, up, up. Megalovania. Oh god, Megalovania is killing me. Oh my god, that's a nutty jump to do without Dixie. Or Diddy. That one's not as bad. This one is that bad because you don't have a lot of slide to build momentum. And yep, land on this. What's down here, game? Game? There's something down here, isn't there? There's not. I knew I forgot something. You forgot Megalovania. Dude, Bugonic, there's a song. The song's literally called Don't Forget. Don't forget. I'm with you in the dark. Alright. Let's beat this thing. Well, let's beat the main game. Then we have to watch the unskippable credits. And then we'll do the 3-level final world. Which is better than Return's 1 level, which kind of sucked. That level sucked. Ding, ding, ding. I much prefer Diddy. Free my boy Diddy. Diddy Kong did nothing wrong. Put him in Mario Kart World. Human.
I remember your Diddy.
Okay, this final boss is pretty underwhelming, all things considered. I honestly think the Tiki hands might be a better final boss. Giggling. Then we just sound music level for level 2. No, that's the music from that's the music from what is it? From this world. Dun 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 dun. The beginning? I don't remember what the beginning was. A walrus. Oops, got him. You have to throw enemies in the background now. Ding 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 ding. What level in World 2, by the way? Because literally every level in World 2 has a different song, almost. Actually, I'm pretty sure literally every level in World 2 has a different song. Like, actually all of them. The music level. What music level? Oh, Horn Top Hop. Da 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 da. Well, I didn't notice that. But I'm gonna throw another one at you for no reason and miss. That guy's dead. Okay, for this, that's the beginning of it. Yeah, all these rock battle themes are good, all three of them. It's really hard to land on this guy. I think I prefer to, instead of jumping on it, I just like was doing every single platform. I float with Diddy and then let go. Born. Okay, the ice dragon. Just gotta let it go. Holy shit, it's almost been 7 hours of streaming. I really did not think it would take this long to do this. Then again, I had a late start too. My mom took forever to get home. I was like waiting for her to bring home food, and when she gets home she's like, oh yeah, by the way, I didn't find a place to get food from, so we have to make something here. It's like, you could have told me that before, and then I would have just made something earlier. We ended up having like sandwiches and mac and cheese. Ow. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die without Diddy. Come on now. Come on. Come on. We got action enemy. Of course the cutscene track isn't on the OST. Because of course. Because you're the only person who cares about that. We're going to do this. I mean, this OST wasn't even published by Nintendo officially. When it comes to Nintendo music in 3 years, you'll find it. Die with Diddy or without Diddy? I don't know. I gotta have my boy Diddy. That being said, any OST upload you find on YouTube is just ripped from the game's files, so it means the uploader was too lazy to rip the cutscene music. Or didn't think to do so. Like it's ripped right from the Wii U or Switch files. Alright, 1, I actually got that hit in there. 2, I actually got that hit in there. Can I get a 3? I can't. I don't. Okay, this pattern is literally easier than the last pattern. You just stand right here and then prop it. Telling me you don't want to listen to Bonanza's Crocodile Cacophony remix that's stuck in a cutscene with sound effects and voices on top of it? I mean, you're talking about Bonanza. I thought you were talking about the cutscene from Tropical Freeze. No? Were you not talking about that? You were talking about Bonanza the whole time? Because yeah, that time, that makes sense. You can't rip Switch 2 game files yet. Ooh, beat no ass. Beat no ass. You gotta wait for Nintendo to eventually put the rest of the OST on Nintendo Music. Don't you love that they put like, they put 5 fucking, like 7 songs onto Nintendo Music and called it a day? This is like actually weirdly high rendered, high quality cutscene. Why is the resolution so high on those guys? The original game was 1080p. I know, but like that one cutscene seemed way higher resolution than everything else. Bam. Anyway, this credits music is really good. However, I prefer the Wii U version because in the Wii U version, there was a Sticker Bush Symphony remix that was taken out and instead they put a funky song which isn't as good. Yet again, Sticker Bush Symphony getting screwed over in this game. 300 cutscenes are also 1080p. Anyway, this game is still a masterpiece. This is still the best platformer of all time. It just is. Although, like, I do have nitpicks with it. I can give, like, really small nitpicks. Bosses are the weakest part of the game, even though they're still good. There's not a bad boss in this game. The final boss is not the best, though. We're done with the main game. Other stuff I mentioned before, bananas are kind of just useless. Okay, here's my little nitpicks. Bananas are useless when you're at full lives, and the game gives you so many goddamn bananas. It should be when you get 100 bananas, when you're at full lives, it nets you a banana coin. It should be like that. Other nitpicks, like small shit, puzzle pieces should let you see the concept art in like chunks. Whenever you get a puzzle piece, you can see a little bit more of the concept art. The bonus rooms, there are way too many of them, and there's like barely any visual variety between them. And also like barely any gameplay variety between them. Either get rid of the bonus rooms entirely or do something interesting with them. One of those two options. Other shit. Oh yeah. The different Kongs. I think Dixie is just objectively better than Diddy. Although I do prefer using Diddy as the control, because his jetpack gives you more momentum, and it doesn't like halt your momentum like Dixie does. However, Dixie does the float and the boost in the air, and that is just more useful, even if I do prefer using the Diddy momentum. Other nitpicks, the Kong Pow or whatever, that move, literally why is it even in the game? Who's using that? Who is using the Kong Pow? Nobody's using the Kong Pow. Take it out of the video game. Get it out of here. No reason. No one is using the Kong Pow. Just remove it from the game. Doesn't need to be here. You use it once at the tutorial, then you forget it exists. Only time you use the Kong Pow is when you forget that the ground pound button is ZL and ZR and do L and R instead. Yeah, no, this song, in the original, this song was Sticker Bush Symphony, and they replaced it with this, which this is still decent. It's still a good song, but like, I prefer the Sticker Bush Symphony remix. You've used it a couple times. No, you haven't, Gugonic. You're lying right to my face. Unless you mean you've used it a couple times. That's still single-digit numbers. You've used it a couple times by accident. Although, Gugonic, you probably can't use it now since your L button is broken. What, I know I have other nitpicks. Oh yeah, some levels, they put secret exits right at the very end of the level, and that gets really obnoxious, especially on like Twilight Terror. Get extra harsh with this. Twilight Terror has like 3 different secret exits, and 2 of the exits are at the very end of the level. So you have to play like Twilight Terror 2.5 times for 100% completion, and that's just bonkers. That is just bad design. Sawmill Thrill, the secret exits right at the end as well. Panicky Paddles, the secret exits right at the end. What else? World 1, the secret exits right at the end, but at the very least you get all the stuff before that, so you don't have to replay the level or anything. World 6 is the weakest level of the game, pretty easily, or World. 2 secret switches instead of exits, probably. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. You just hit the switch and continue on with the level instead of just being an exit. Because the portals also feel really janky, so I'll boot you out of the stage. Yeah, there'll be moons. You got a moon, and you got a banana, and then you just continue on. Yeah, just have it so it's like a switch. Like how those switches in World 7 of Donkey Kong Country Returns. Yeah, World 6 is the weakest world, both in visuals and gameplay. Although I understand they're going for like more washed out visuals because it's supposed to represent that the world It's DK Isle with all the joy and whimsy sucked out of it, but still doesn't make for an interesting visual world. Especially those cave levels, which all blend together. 3 more levels. Also, this World 7 is kind of underwhelming. But all of those issues I just outlined are so minor, it doesn't stop this game from being a perfect 10 for me. Because the level design is just so phenomenal. Every level is like really well crafted, and it doesn't feel like it's made with a level editor. Like, I don't even know how you would even begin planning and making these levels. Oh yeah, another nitpick. World 6 loading screen doesn't look good. It's just white. It should have been black and white for the loading screen in World 6. Just pure black, pure white. That would have been a perfect loading screen, but instead it's just like a light blue and white. Such a small nitpick, but I thought I would mention it there. Came to mind. Anyways, just blow through these 3 levels really quick. Saying that the world map doesn't have the Snowmad ship destroyed. Yeah, I think that's an issue with like almost every game. After you beat the game and you reload it, things just go back to normal. It's like, are you serious? Like, let's go fight the final boss. Okay, we fight the final boss, you reload the save file. Okay, let's fight the final boss. We just did... Does the big Kiki not get destroyed in returns? Does it? I don't remember. I really don't. I don't think I ever... I don't know the last time I booted up returns after beating it is. Boom, 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 boom. This is cool. Yeah. Like, not... This is like the platforms are just floating, but it's supposed to be like magical Cuckoo Bananas land. Cloud Cuckoo land, so it makes sense. What the fuck? Bruh. Boom, boom. I almost did it first try. We have 10 minutes before we get to the 7-hour mark. Yeah, longer stream today because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to be at my grandma's for the whole day. Well, at least almost the whole day. Enough time so that I won't have time to stream. But that also sucks because it means I won't have time to edit the video I'm working on, and I need all the time in the world. It does, you check. Damn, that's another point. 2 points that Returns has over this game. 1, the fact that the bonus rooms have visual variety. 2, the final area actually remains destroyed after you reload. Well. Going through there is the optimal path. You just gotta do it faster than I did last time. I like this, you have to fall down to land on it. Skip that whole block. Not this one though. Okay, we're right at the end. This is nutty. This is nutty. Nutty. Absolutely nutty. What is this game? Video game? What am I doing? That's such a cool final section there. Alright. Or another thing, a little addendum. I mentioned that bananas don't do anything when you have full lives. At least have like a banana counter so you can do what Luigi's Mansion does and change the ending depending on how many bananas you have. Creative. Alright, here we go. Gee, I wonder what insane thing we're gonna unlock when this statue puts those 2 things together. Rocket rails. Hey look, it's another minecart level, chat. I don't like how, another nitpick, I don't like how there are more rocket levels than minecart levels. Gugonic, it's the monkey from the hit movie The Monkey. Minecart, yes, this is a minecart level if I can get to the minecart part. No, it's not. It is. Rocket rails. There are rails and rocket rails. Really? I'm not lying. Yeah, it's not fake, it is real. Look, there's bombs. That proves it. There's the one symbol. Look, minecart. Ow. Minecart right here. Disappointed how the finale to the minecart and the base game kind of work out. The base game, yeah. I agree. This one has symbols, that one has domes. What? What are you responding to? Oh, the monkey. I see. The bongos. The monkey from the movie just didn't use the full power of the bongos. Okay, bro, I'm fucking up. I'm being so stupid right now. I'm actually monkey brained right now. Ah, yes, the monkey. Come on. Stop dying stupidly, Evert. Stop dying stupid ass deaths that are entirely preventable. Alright, here we go. There we go, minecart time. I will say these final levels are better than Return's final level, but I don't think it's better than the final world from Return's 3DS. Return's 3DS final world, I think, is another point for Returns. The like bonus world, the levels there are more interesting than these three. Or like, there's more of them. Oh, I do like me some minecarts. Good thing we're done with minecarts now for the rest of the level. The final level is the same regardless. That's true. That final level of Returns really just is not that good. Yeah, that's it for the rail part. Bro, I'm not okay. Good, it refilled my health going into the vehicle. I thought I was dead there. I forgot. This is the point this game has over Returns. You get health in the vehicles. Yeah, well, that's it. That minecart section wasn't even that long, bro. That being said, the send-off level that the minecart gets, I will say what is it, High Tide Ride? That is the best minecart level in all of Donkey Kong Country games. In all of Donkey Kong Country, I think that High Tide Ride's the best minecart level. I think its main competition really is what is it, the World 6-2 from Returns, because that minecart level was also really good. With the egg that you like jump on top of, then it cracks, and then you fall through the cracks and it rolls, and then go inside. That's really, really smart. Really cool. I wish that this game did like the spinny shit with the minecart as well. That being said, Returns had a full world dedicated to vehicle levels, so it makes sense that they would end up doing mechanics that this game doesn't. This game has like 3. Returns Gimmick World is actually the best one. I'd say it's the second best. Or the third best actually, not even. My favorite world in Returns is the factory, followed by the cliffs, and then the cave. What? Did I just go through the cloud? I think I went through the cloud. This is not cloud gaming. My PC fan went quiet after I said that. It's still obnoxiously loud. But at least it kind of covers my voice while my parents are sleeping. It's 3:30 a.m. bro. Least favorite World of Returns? Least favorite World of Returns? Oh, easy. That's not even a question. World 8. That's not even close. World 8 of Returns kind of just sucked. Like that is, I don't know even know why I thought about that. I was like, which one? Is it World 2 kind of? Or like, I don't know, maybe like World 3 with it? No, it's literally just World 8. Bam, bam, dun, 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 dun. Rocket. There's more rockets here than rocket rails. Oh shoot. I got smacked by that penguin. Bum 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 and bam. Did my message get filtered? Get filtered, lol. I don't know what your message was. Oh, it did. Well, I don't have filters on, so I don't know why. YouTube's AI is fucking you over, probably. Restricted mode has been turned on. Oh yeah, Trevor mentioned to me about, or he mentioned about the auto AI subs being enabled. They weren't auto-enabled on mine. I checked and they were disabled by default. Filtered message moment, yeah. Bum, bum. Should I be reading chat on the final sections of the final level of the game at 3:30 a.m.? Probably not. Here we go. Boom, boom. Can I get the DK for fun one? I can. I said you deserve to phase through the clouds because you said the cliffs were good. Damn, you deserve to phase through the clouds. YouTube was like, that is too far. What? Did I accidentally go to sleep mode? It's over. I accidentally went. It's so over. I accidentally went to sleep mode because I have both Joy-Cons in one hand because I'm scratching my leg. LMAO. That's how over it is. Go to sleep. I will. Don't worry. There's some things I want to do first though. Really quickly. Before I end the stream. Hard mode. Okay. Hard mode is literally just fucking, it's the most basic hard mode you can get. How much stuff do I actually get? I don't actually, lame. I don't feel like spending all my banana coins at the shop to get all the figurines. Don't feel like getting all the figurines. What did returns? Didn't returns give you the exact same thing? It gave you like mirror mode, right? Anyway. What I would like to do is I would like to go into a different file. For some reason this game sets the not for some reason, this game sets the extras to all the other stuff. The extras into like specific worlds. Anyway, I want to look at all like the concept stuff. Here's the figurines. Whoa. Whoa. Fucking who cares? Minecart figurine. Woo, you want to see what the inside of a minecart looks like? There you go. You want to see the inside of the chops? He's in a black hole. It's just a black hole he's sitting in. Ooh. I mean, I don't know, what is there to even see? Did anyone care about seeing any of these actual, like, figurines? If you do, mention which one you want to see and I'll show. Okay, images, music. Okay, here's another nitpick I completely forgot. This isn't even a nitpick. This is actually an issue, big issue I have with this game. I hate it when games have like sound tests or music players that only have like select songs. Like, why does each world only have 4 songs? And if you're gonna only have 4 songs, why is Sawmill Thrill one of the 4 you would pick for World 4? Like Windmill Hills, yes. Like in Rodent Ruckus, what the fuck are these picks? Wingding was right there. Wingding was right there. Like Mountain Mania, like, I don't know, Horntop Hop was right there. All these other courses that you could have had the music for in here. You picked fucking Sawmill Thrill and Rodent Ruckus. At least these 4, like, these are the 4 that you would pick. Except for no Sticker Bush Symphony. Instead having another remix of this theme for some reason. This one. Okay. to be fair, these are the 4. What Wingding can don't talk about Gaster, yeah. Those 4 are fair. These 4 are completely fair. These are the 4 that you would pick from this. You'd pick this theme, this theme, this theme, and then Frosty Fruits. That's fair. Snowman's theme, Seashore War. Okay, this one's also kind of fair. But that's like on the underwater theme. You're gonna pick that over Busted Bayou? Like, are you serious? Are we serious? That's so dumb. They should have the full soundtrack and music. I hate when... I think I mentioned this in the Ace Attorney Collections video. I specifically used this as an example of like, why are we only allowed to listen to some music from the game? Dioramas. I'll show all these. Diorama for Mangrove Cove. Right there. For this one, Autumn Heights. Bright Savannah. No, not as interesting as the first 2. Seabreeze Cove, it's like entirely underwater. And then DK just playing 3DS. Can I see what he's playing? Oh no, he's DK, you gotta turn the system on, buddy. DK, push the power button, donkey. Good diorama. Holy, this one's crazy. Okay, it's not as crazy as I thought. Wait, 3DS? Yeah. I think that's the exact same model. Yeah, that's the exact same model that I have. That one right there. He's playing black screen. This diorama is not... D-Man? What? And there. That's just the credits again. Okay, let's look at these concept images. Oh wait, in this version. He's meant to be playing on Switch. No, he doesn't. The idle animation still has him booting up the 3DS in this. They didn't change it at all. It's just like how in the one level in World 6, the background pixelated Donkey Kong still holds the Wii U gamepad, which is funny. Yeah. Yeah, the pixel Donkey Kong statue in World 6 still holds a Wii U gamepad too. Anyway, before I do images, actually, I think Panther mentioned the seal boss. Where is it? Here. The fish bro thinks he's part of the team. Get out of here, fish. Get off the screen. There we go. That's what we're looking at. Mandela effect. I think you probably fell for a fake screenshot. Anyway. Here's concept art. I can. Alright, this is concept art. Room. What's this? Waterfalls on broken propellers, spinning winds up, tangled wreckage, jump before getting sliced. I think this mechanic was used in World 5 instead. Oh no, it wasn't. Those gonna be like water wheels that move up and down. That was unused. Dude, this artwork is cool. I wish every single video game should have like concept art as unlockables. Why? Like Nintendo posting concept art for Donkey Kong Bonanza, like why is this not in the game? Why are there no puzzle pieces in the game? Like look at this shit, this looks incredible. Okay, well not zoomed in, but like right here, this looks great. This is neat, like autumn sort of leaves. I think maybe they're gonna like combine the autumn and mangrove themes together. This just looks awesome, this art. Although I will say I'm not the biggest fan of this like janky border. You can't see this in full screen without the border. Another nitpick. Okay, that's it for these. World 2 images. This was gonna be like a little lift that carries you along. They didn't use this. Although they did have a lift in this world, but it just didn't look like this. Like the acorn shape. Little zoom out. Completely different art style here. You liar. I'm not a liar. I can tell you right now. It literally happened in stream. You're gonna send a fake video. Yeah, that's a fucking fake screenshot. That's a fake screenshot, Gugonic. He doesn't pull up. I'm not trying to gaslight you. I bet you in the video it doesn't even do it. He doesn't blow. It's a fucking fake ass screenshot. Click the video, dipshit. Okay, hold on a sec. No. I need to boot up a level. Oh, these are all green because I beat these on all the fucking shits. No, Gugonic. We interrupt your concept art viewing to bring you, unless maybe it's like you have to beat certain conditions. Like maybe if you beat the game, he pulls out a switch. Because literally earlier in the stream, we had the idle animation play and he was playing on the 3DS. We can have people attest to that. Okay, skip. I just want to see your idle animation, Donkey. Because it was a 3DS. I remember vividly he pulled it out in the Mario Kart 7. Beep, beep, beep. Maybe both are possible. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know when you pull out a switch. DK, is it only when you beat the game 100%? He might do it now then, because this is the 100% complete file. It's just like the DK balloons in Bonanza. Just such a useless 100% completion reward. Okay, come on, DK. DK, do the idle animation. Do the animation. Okay, you gonna pull out a switch this time? Nope, he pulls out a 3DS. When does the switch happen? Bro's playing 3D Land. He put it away. I don't know. Watch the video. Okay, I'm gonna see it on the video. Hold on. I don't know if I want to watch it on stream. Maybe later. I'll watch it on stream later. Hold on. But yeah, no, he pulls out the 3DS. Like he did earlier. And this is a 100% complete file, so I don't know what the conditions are to pull out the 3DS. I remember seeing that meme though. He sold Diddy for a Switch. He's playing on third 3DS. Anyways, back to the image viewer. This is cool concept art. This one of Sawmill Thrill is neat, although he's going the wrong way. I don't know where the rail is he's going on. Like, this is clearly for the boat and he's still in a minecart. But still looks cool with the rain. This is just, I don't know, there's gonna be like a bunch of beavers and a wheel. Neat island view. Underground, like pizza mushrooms. And look, it's the classic Donkey Kong design, look at that. The cheese ratatouille concept art, that's it. I originally jumped log to log. No, you didn't, because look. Oh yeah, jump across. Maybe that was the rail. I see what you mean. Ooh, that would have actually been pretty cool. If like the logs were moving and then they ended up just doing the track that like floats. That would have been neat. World 3. Little basic concept art. Some alligators. Look how derpy this alligator looks. Look at that shit. Also, wait, what's this over here? What are those? Oh, like elephants or something? Elephant enemies. Concept art of DK in a field. Pretty late concept art too, because they have the full DK and Rambi designs. This is such a gorgeous screenshot. Feel free to screenshot. Can I make it full frame? I can, but it'll cut it off a bit. Like that. There's hippos too they were gonna plan. This would have been neat, having like the treetop stuff. Like they still have some fun stuff. Here's just DKC2. This is literally just Donkey Kong Country 2, where you take the bird and then you fall down. Returns at hippos. True, in the forest area. Was this the Irate 8? Was this Irate 8 coming back to hit you with a club? Jungle Beat. Over here, this is a cool screenshot. Looks pretty. That's it. Alright, Seabreeze Cove. This one looks good. Again, the classic DK design. Yeah, this just looks pretty. Ooh, there might be stuff here. Hold on, what's this? Looks like a vortex, like tornado or something. This looks like jellyfish. This one, I don't even know what it's supposed to be like. Are those like those fish inside of like the hills? What the fuck? Like bubbles? That's a weird screenshot. Different water wheels you can platform along. Hey, look, it's Bopopolis, but underwater. Eel enemies. I don't know what that is. That's some neat concept stuff. Ooh, this screenshot goes fucking hard. This goes really hard. This is another one where I just want to zoom it in a little bit to get rid of that damn border. But then it cuts off a lot of stuff. Another pretty screenshot. Definitely a different artist drawing these because this art style looks the same as the one from over here. This art style and this art style. Where there's like an underwater machinery stuff. That's cool, like a underwater factory. This damn DK pull. This looks really cool. This like fish chain thing that you would pull, and that would activate maybe this. This looks really neat. I really like the aesthetic of this. This could be used in a new Donkey Kong Country. This sort of like underwater factory aesthetic. I'd be down. Krill clouds? What? Avoid Viking dragnets high and low. Kelp forest section. Platforming in and out of water. More cool art. Classic DK design again. Don't know what this is. Like scale abilities or mechanics. This goes into this. Movie design, huh? Oh, this one's the other design. Bro, who drew this? Gugonic, you spoke too soon. There are only 2 DK designs. How do you explain this, Gugonic? How do you explain this? So it's like, that's fair. This would have been really cool. You ride like a lemon downstream and you have to jump over some stuff. This, I kind of wish this was in the game. This mechanic right here would have been neat. And then, I don't know, like a minecart level or something. This is just like a thing. This is a completely different design from what they went with. This looks nice. This is just good looking art. What the fuck? This is entirely different. This is like, is this even the same world? They just chucked this in here. They're like, ah, whatever. Okay, you know what? I would be so down for there to be, in the next Donkey Kong Country game made by Retro Studios, have there be a desert world that looks like this. Like this aesthetic in a desert world. The PG PNG, the pig PNG, yeah. Also, I just noticed, zooming on the pig, no, I just noticed pig PNG, Chopopolis, yeah, look at this, look at this pig. What the substitute teacher. It's like playing Where's Waldo? Damn, like there's like buildings over there too. This would have been really cool. Like, I don't think, has there been a desert world in a Donkey Kong Country game? I don't think there has been. I don't think there's been like a pure desert. This would be really neat for the next Donkey Kong Country game. Like a desert world. That would be great. Have it like look like this, and then you like go into a pyramid. That'd be really cool for the next game. Cliffs of the cliffs don't count. Anyway. Ice. I remember this concept art being kind of meh. Yeah, it's just like there's a building. Cook part, minecart, or shield. They went with the snowball. Alright, just like a house. Snow makers. You like make snow, or the enemies would do it. Cool ice dragon artwork. From all different angles. Alright, full view. Different enemies. Bonus room. Damn, this is insane. This kind of showing off that they originally planned to have bonus rooms with actual uniqueness. That isn't just the exact same personality. Olaf. Yeah, I think that's like a Swedish name. And that's where Olaf the snowman gets his name from. Lars is definitely like, that sounds like a, maybe like, I think of like Lars von Trier. Look at this. They were originally going to have bonus rooms where you do stuff that isn't just get all the bananas in one of like 20 different bonus rooms. 20 different designs. Would have been really cool to see this. Would have been really cool. Next Donkey Kong Country game, do it. Unique bonus levels. Get on it. But a fox? I think the bottom's a fox. The top's a wolf, and then that's a walrus or seal. They didn't do it, yeah, because they ran out of development time. They ended up delaying this game, so I think they were probably strapped for time. This is just enemies. Enemy art. Enemy art. Is that the rooster from Returns? More enemy art. Top's a polar bear. Yeah, it could be that too. Okay, Secret Seclusion. Ooh, that nighttime one with the Aurora Borealis at the top. That looks really nice. Secret Moon World. Oh my god, bro. They were cooking. They were cooking and they just couldn't do it. Okay, Retro. Retro, listen to me. Retro, listen. The next Donkey Kong Country game, you gotta use this shit. Alright? Secret Moon World is a must. We gotta have this. This looks awesome. Okay, this is just concept art of this. Funky's Flights. That's neat. This actually looks better than the final. This literally, it looks better than the final shop we got. Not even kidding. This literally just looks better. DJ's coming to make an announcement. Yeah, I was pissed on the moon. What are these different guns for? The coconut gun? Can it fire in spurts? If it shoots you, will it hurt? Alright, right here. I remember this concept art. I vividly remember this concept art. Right here. I am so pissed that this didn't end up being a full thing. Could you imagine a full world like this? This is like the Donkey Kong Country 2 haunted forest aesthetic, but like with these types of ghosts. This would have been so awesome. This would be such an awesome world. Like spooky forest theme. Just so cool. Look at that. Like, come on, tell me this world wouldn't be freaking amazing. And I'm guessing this was going to be part of this world, like haunted forest, and then you end up going here. Like, both of these, we were robbed and it's October. Both of these look really cool. These look like this would be a really cool world for like a future Donkey Kong Country game. You should do it, Retro Studios. And this was probably going to be the boss of said forest area. Wouldn't be freaking amazing? It would. It would be great. You can tell it's still part of the forest with the forest background. Oh damn, originally it was going to be like orange juice instead of being like grape or whatever. They were going to go with like orange. I'm glad they went with purple. It looks better. This is neat concept art. Again, going with the more orange aesthetic. They tell me right now, this world right here, that this world wouldn't be incredible. This would be like this would be an all-timer Donkey Kong Country world right here. These 3 screenshots would be like, that would be incredible. So next Donkey Kong Country game. Next Donkey Kong Country game, they need to have 3 things. 3 worlds need to be in it. First of all, where is it? It wasn't here. It was... Where was it? It was here. a desert world that looks like this type of like desert world. Maybe you could have a pyramid later. That would be really cool. I would love to see what you can do with that. You need to have the moon world and the secret world in the next 20 years. In the next 10 years, Gugonic. Retro Studios only puts out a game every 10 years, so in 10 years we'll get this. If the world even is habitable by humans by then. You got the secret moon world, which would be really cool. And then have this forest world. Combine this, and this together to make a forest world. That would be really cool, like haunted spooky forest, DKC2 style. You could even like rearrange the forest interlude music in like modern. I think that'd be great. Look at these, look at these tree hands. This was gonna be peak. You got like these like spider guys up here. Look at this. This was actually gonna be like a peak fucking world. Like this looks awesome here. Like you could have like witches shit. Like that's just like, I feel like we were just robbed with this. If this game had 8 worlds, there would be a desert world and there would be a forest world, and also instead of having the seclusion, whatever the fuck, you'd have this. Anyway, one last thing I want to do before I end the stream. One last thing, one final thing I would like to do before I end the stream is I want to watch that video that Gugonic sent. And also Wordle. I can't forget about Wordle. Hold on. Okay, pause. Bring this to its own tab. Pause. Hold on. Okay, Gugonic. Display capture, I'll change the display to... Wait, that's wrong capture. Window capture. That's the capture I want to do. Alright. All idle animations. I could probably make this a bit smaller. This is a terrible screen, but whatever, this is what we're working with. As long as I can actually get I can actually just watch it. Here we go. Community game. Only 4.2 million subscribers. Where does this play? When does he pull the switch out, dude? They really had to, you couldn't just put the 3DS and Switch at the same time. Oh yeah, Funky has his own idle animations. Oh yeah, you won't hear any desktop audio because I don't have it on. Although you don't really need to. Like cleaning this skateboard with the banana peel. What? Is this just gonna be? When does he pull out the three? It doesn't say when he pulls out the thing. Alright, I'll stop. I'll just put the capture card back on. What? I'm gonna read the comment section. Okay, comment section is not useful at all. Okay, I'm gonna need to Google it. I need to Google it. Tropical Freeze EK playing Switch idle animation. Let's see. Oh, it's in funky mode. Those new Switch idle animations aren't in original mode. Damn. So it's only in funky mode. You don't see him pulling and playing with the buddy. What? I don't know. I think it's only in funky mode you can experience it. How do you play a DK in funky mode? Oh, you just can. Well, that answers that. That's really stupid. Pull out random ass level. So you can only see that in easy mode. I'm guessing if you have Diddy Kong on your back, you'll pass like a Joy-Con over. Come on, DK, do the thing. Come on, do something. Pull it out, whip out your Switch. Do it, DK. Oh, monkey noise. Oh, Switch. Didn't work. We're tired. Fucking DK, can you please whip out your Switch? Just do it. Just do it. Just pull it out. Come on. There's no way, my guy. Please just do the damn fucking thing. Can you do it, DK? Okay, seriously, why is it taking so long? Is he just not gonna do it? He has no idle animation. They patched it. What are we doing, DK? DK, are you ever gonna do it? What the fuck? Okay, no chat, what the fuck? Why is he not doing it? Dugonic, why isn't he doing it? Why is he scratching his pits and that's it? The Switch patch. DK, are we serious? He's not doing it. He literally just isn't doing it. Okay, Gugonic, what the fuck? This is the biggest mystery of our time. Yeah, I see Game Facts post from 7 years ago of people being mad. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Holy shit, he finally did it. God damn, dude. It took... What is he playing? Oh, he's literally just playing Tropical Freeze. He's pulling his Switch out! He's pulling his Switch out! Ah. Yeah. Anyway, that took way too long. That's not worth it. I don't know why. Why is that not just in the base game? Why is that? And why is he not just playing Mario Kart 8? Like, you should be playing Mario Kart. You played Mario Kart? I mean, to be fair, he plays Mario Kart 7 on 3DS in the original because Retro Studios helped make Mario Kart 7. But, like, still. Anyway, I think that's more than enough. Really quickly before we end. I would like to go playing Galaxy 2. I want to do the Wordle. I'm going to do the Wordle really quick. Okay. Okay, here we go. Bro, can I window capture? Bro, what is happening? Window capture. Bop it. There we go. All right, and you know what? Fuck it. For good measure, I actually don't have the live Luigi reaction. I don't have it on here anymore. Rip. Anyway. Monkey, I can't do. It's too many letters. Switch, SWIT. Nope, that's too many letters as well. Monkey and switch are too many letters. Is conga is not a word. Nope. Bongo has two of the same letter. I don't want to do that. Freeze. Trying to think of literally anything DK related that actually has 5 letters. Okay, chat. Can you think of any word? Banjo? Okay, that's actually a good word. Alright, I'm doing it. Banjo. Alright, and then from here I'm not gonna look at chat. Nope, that's not it. Oh. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess I should have known because there's a T in there, because that was on me. I was supposed to know that there was a T in there. Alright, well, that's the Wordle. Starting with T, yeah, that was on me. That's 4 a.m. brain. 4 a.m. brain doing that. Anyway, before I fully lose my voice, I do need to sleep. Thank you all for watching. So literally everything in Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze has been beaten. That is the full game. Tomorrow there won't be any streams. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I'm not going to be home tomorrow, which also means I'm not going to be able to edit anything, which really sucks. I want to get more editing done. I have so much to edit and so little time to do so. And, but yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. This includes everyone who's not currently here to hear my thanks. I will see you in 2 days on like Sunday for when I start Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I'll stream that. Goodbye everyone.